Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today, we're finishing the Archon quest, part 10. The last part, apparently, because there's nothing in 6.7, as far as I know. So, this is the end of Nodcry. This is it. We're gonna get to that after I do my dailies, and we can do some UID reviews before then as well. But that is the plan for today. After that, we can do some abyssing, if it's even time. I assume the second one is longer than the first one. Who do we got? Kimchi, W first review. Hello, first redeem. Hello, Joe. Hello, D Major. Hello, Revi. Hello, Deshvik. Hello, Orion. Hello, Harrier. Hello, Volti. Hello, Pull Us Apart. Hello, Naveen. Hello, Cloud Psycha. The console at the end of Nodcry not being in Nodcry. It is funny. But yeah. It's all about the loose ends. They tie up loose ends, and what they meant with that was just, hey, we're actually gonna finish the we're gonna finish what we started in Sumeru, but only actually interact with it towards the end. And we're telling like Moon Lady stories with the Nodcry. I don't know. Well, we'll see. As always, I like the setup. I enjoyed the quest yesterday, but I always like the setup, and I always hate the execution, the payoff. So let's see if that's the same this time around. We'll find out very soon. No, don't join my world. Also need to get all the achievements. Is the moon big enough to have enough oculus to max the statue? I mean, it's pretty big. It's very empty, but it is big. the size of it is not a problem at all. But yeah, you don't need that many oculi. It's like 80 or something. It's the normal amount. It's kind of interesting that we're gonna go to the moon, collect oculi for Nodcry. How's that make any sense? Like, oculi, I love big things. A lot of people do. Many people are saying this. Oculi are usually in the region, no? Like, why are these gonna be on the moon? But yeah, I need like 38 and then like 45 or something. Probably around the 90, 100, maybe. 90 to 100 oculi are gonna be there, which is expected. But yeah, the pole mount has been leaked as well, which is 87 poles, which is, you know, that's like... So like the only difference from this patch and the next patch is 20 poles on the entire moon. they got 20 poles on the entire moon. That's what's out there? Okay. Hello, Sayonara. Hello, Namori. Welcome in. 87 from exploration. No, I don't think it's just from exploration, is it? I think it's the whole everything. But I guess I didn't look on the chart, so... No? The exploration is just 20 poles. No, it's not. It's 14 poles. With the offering, it's actually exactly... What is it? 2.5k Primo Gems.
When you lose your way,
but achievements are related to that.
Can bring some perspective.
Yeah, no. 87 is not exploration. It's free to play. 87 free to play. No, 84 free to play. I mean, I can just show it to you. It's not like leaks. Here it is. 84. From July 1st to August 12th. 6-7. So we're cooked, basically. I mean, yeah, this is nothing. So the exploration is just 2,000 Primo Gems. With 500 in the offering, so 2,500, basically. Which isn't even 20 pulls. I overestimated it. I am not cooked, of course. Update comes on my birthday. Wait, July 1st? That's your birthday? I think you said that, yeah. Nicole Duran, Chaska, and Fischl. No Orono Sidlali. Janssen would be the best heal. It's not even close. Fischl feels dog shit. The difference between C6 Fischl and C6 Janssen is 30k DPS on my account. The Nicole Duran Fischl team that I'm currently playing, this was 90k DPS when I tried it. This was 90k DPS when I tried this yesterday. And putting Janssen there puts it to 120. So, yeah. Varka becomes 190k DPS. For you, maybe. Most Varkers are gonna hang around 140k. because they're not gonna get C6 prune, but they're gonna have better than Kekium standard artifacts, I assume. Let's play the Chaska team, yeah. I like that team. It's strong. Finally, a strong Chaska team.
Anyone need a
I need a coach. The artifacts are right, it's just I put it on the worst possible weapon in the game for this. Hello, Ryan. Okay, so we're still farming for Nicole. We need to get her talents leveled up. She's on level 9 skill, but I need that to 10, and I also need the burst on 10, but I can't get that. How much do I need again? I need 16, and then 6, 8... Is it 8 for the next level? When do I need to stop? 16 plus 6 plus 8 plus... Or is it 12? No, it's 12, yeah. Plus 12 plus 16. I need 50 more... I need 50 more of these. I can get 8 plus 2. So I have 10. So 40 more. Ouch. That's gonna take a while. When you're doing the Arla melt comparison, I think it's basically exactly the same. Like, I actually have not noticed a difference. They're both around 110k for my builds. I don't know. Like, I thought it was better, but like the higher peaks on Bennett made up for it, so it wasn't. Like, it's actually like exactly the same as Bennett. Which is still good because she was supposed to be worse than Bennett, but they're in that team, but it's still not, you know, worth a pull. It's an option. And then I was like, I was testing this team and I was like astounded as to why I wasn't getting to 120k DPS again. It was because I didn't move. I was just standing there even though Janssen was on the team. Double min drop! Kill me. My stream is so laggy, it keeps pausing. Is the stream laggy? It shouldn't be. I've not dropped any frames. Like 0 frames.
The story has only just...
Shouldn't be lagging at all. Ah! Okay, well now I didn't use Janssen, so... The fact that Overload is like Chaska's best team, even without Shivers, is funny. But it is. Like, I mean, it makes sense for her, because she doesn't even get the shred from Shivers. Ah, nice. W compensation. I accept this. I accept this compensation. No, Official, you don't like Official with Chaska at all. One of the greatest strengths of Official is the fact that she can trigger a C6, and that doesn't happen without doing normal attacks, and Chaska does not do normal attacks, she does charge attacks. So yeah, Official loses a lot of her value. Chaska. You sure builds? On who? Chaska? She's okay. These are good drops. I gotta take that back. These are good drops. We're getting pretty lucky.
The story has only just...
Faster, stronger. Start the... Take me up. Open fire.
Dude, Chaska is so poorly designed when it comes to enemies dying. She is so bad in AoE. Let's just remove all of the charges that she got from that enemy that died. Instead of like, oh, I don't know, like maybe like putting them on a different enemy. No, let's remove them. Let's make her have less charge. You can technically, if this lines up properly, just be charging forever and not ever get fully charged.
Knock him down.
When to pull Nicole, and which is better, pulling Nicole or Durin, or saving for future. If you don't have Durin already, I don't think Nicole is going anything.
Let's fly.
Like, a lot of her value is the core with Nicole and Durin. I don't think either is the play. The reason I got Nicole is because I have Durin. And beyond that, she has some use as a like, just an attack buffer that you can slot in whenever for like 600 team-wide attack. But there's just not many teams that need that right now. And even like stellar teams are gonna kick her out very quickly. Like right now people are playing like Escoffier, Nicole. Or people are calcing like Escoffier, Nicole for like St. John, but like it's just not many teams that run like a lot of attack scaling damage dealers that do a lot of damage. It's really just like like you can do Durin Fischl and like Durin Emily, and that's about it. Like there's like nothing else. That's like two good damage dealers. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the team buffing is only valuable when you actually buff a team. Otherwise, it's just worse than Bennett. Other than having nice utility of having, it's a little too nuanced to just say flat out like when it's better to not pull when it is. Like she's okay, but Durin is also okay. Like these are okay characters. These are not like meta-defining characters at C0. They don't do much. But they're not bad either. It's like if you want them, you can get them. But if you don't like need them, you don't. I don't know. I love Nicole's kit. I think it's pretty good. I think the burst is annoying as fuck. It pisses me off. The burst pisses me off. But beyond that, it's not bad. I like a team-wide attack buffer. I've been predicting a team-wide attack buffer coming out for a while. And I didn't expect her to not be, to be not like this. I didn't expect it to be like this. I expected it to be a little stronger. But yeah, it's like easier to build, I guess, than Bennett. And if you don't have like C6 Bennett, like this could be a good stand-in. If you don't have C6 Traverse, this could be a good stand-in. But like, is anyone pulling for like a temporary replacement? You're eventually gonna get C6 Reverse. You're eventually gonna get C6 Bennett. And at that point, like, Nicole loses her value. But you know, we have 3 teams in Stygian. It's not impossible to think that you will need like 2 attack buffers. 3 attack buffers, I guess, because Janssen is already one. Just not a great one unless the enemy, unless the character moves. I haven't tried any like Nicole plus Bennett teams, but I think that's just not really good. I'm not getting C6 Janssen soon. Well, that's not. She's not really in competition, because Janssen is kind of a different character. Bennett and Nicole are universal attack buffers. You just get the attack buff. As long as you burst on Bennett. It's not like... Nicole isn't... Janssen isn't as universal. You don't get her C6 damage bonus or, like, a good attack buff if you aren't moving much. She works, but she's not the optimal choice often. She's not, like, just a plug-and-play character. You do need to account for her movement. Like Traska. Yeah, I mean, Nicole, if she's played, like, in teams where she isn't giving multiple characters this attack buff, then it's not that big of a deal. Like, because, like, if you only play, like, supports, like Sidlali, Nicole, Sucrose or something, in the Arlen Mel team, like, yeah, you're unlocking, like, the Sucrose buff or something, but, like, that's, like, 5 damage bonus. That's all you're doing. Well, she just provides a lot less damage than Bennett. Even with the fact that you aren't getting the gift sets on the Bennett team. He has this built-in gift sets. A shitty version of it. It's called his C6. And yeah, it depends also on your weapon, I guess. But yeah. For people that, like, request for my help, Nicole would be, like, nice to have on people's accounts because their Bennett is never built well. He's never on a level 90 weapon. He's never on a, like, he's never, like, level talents. He's never C6. Like, it's a better floor, but a worse ceiling. ER sensor, HP sensor for Bina. Depends. I love when they replace old characters with better ones. It's the worst thing they do. It's objectively a bad thing. You can make new characters interesting without replacing old characters. And it doesn't work, clearly. Simon was upset because Kali got fragments of God of Flower and he got only a servant of King Deshret. I don't know, it's pretty cool too. Our Anubis has a good aura. He has that purple thing. That looks cool. Well. No, we already had the teapot yesterday. It's not nearly full. It'd be nice if you can, like, click over the teapot and, like, see how full it is from here. That'd be nice. so I don't have to go there. It tells you when it's full, I guess, but only in the menu. But yeah, I guess we can go immediately and do some UID reviews, because I better do them beforehand. I'm picking up my ult again soon. Who should I use with my Mualani? Well, Mona, Pyro MC Sucrose. It's a free team. It's in your inventory right now. Put Mona on the gift set, and you're gonna do like 150k DPS or something.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself
Tells you now
to
that
be
he
led
lost
by
to
the
Kali.
whispers of the abyss.
Really? That's funny.
Surviving is tough.
So, does anyone want a UID reviewed before we do the main quest? Mav Skirk Arle. Sure. I guess. You asked for it. Nice ratio, good EM, double crowns, good weapon, refined to 5, 19 crit rolls. Yeah, a lot of EM and attack subs. Could one more crit, but to be honest, like you're capped, so it'd have to only be crit damage. 19, 26, 31. Ugh. For Serpent Spine, which is hard to build around, this is very solid. This is very solid. This sand is kind of dog shit. Probably want to get rid of that. This Goblet is a little low value. Crit is still better than both of these stats. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Just Sands probably needs to go. Goblet might want to get some more crit. You have enough EM. It's fine. Those are simple ways to improve, but it's not a bad build. Pretty perfect, pretty perfect. Solid, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably look into changing these two. Do some more crit damage maxing. And who else? Skirk. Double crowned, R5, 53. Yes, this is about 100. Nice. This is full value. 25 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls. 28 is fine, yeah. Anything bad? No, kind of low rolls here. That's a little disappointing. That's a great off piece. Onset, yeah. Could use some more attack percent. Could use some more crit too. It's good. It's solid. This is fine. Nothing wrong with it, but it's not exceptional. C3R1, crown normals. 84? No. Unless you're playing double cryo or something for cryo resonance, I wouldn't rely on 84. You just gotta get to 100 on this lady. It feels so bad when she misses her damn crits. But how strong is this build? We got 23 crit rolls with 9 elemental mastery rolls purely off substats. That is unique. That is unique. That works. I mean, it works. We got like 2 rolls of attack percent here in the 5 attack rolls, in the flat attack rolls. So it's like we could say this is around 25, 34 offensive rolls, which is good. That is good. I'd probably want a better crit, more crit rate. Nothing bad here. Nothing could be bad here. It's 32 offensive rolls. Oh yeah, good builds. Zeno, Mawika. Red Horn is a good weapon. Double crowned. 6,300 is a great ratio. 100 EM is low. What is the goal for this? Is this an overload team that accidentally has a lot of EM? Because 100 EM is not what you want to see on Mawika. Mawika's a 200 EM Andy. She likes around 200. Someone like Arla, this would be pretty perfect. But like for Mawika, I don't know. But it doesn't really matter because you literally have like basically 0 miss substats. This is 25 crit rolls with 4 attack rolls. Even if you play this on overall, this is 29 offensive rolls, which is amazing. On top of that, getting the 5 EM, which still does very much matter. And the flat attack, which is about, like 11% of attack percent, which is another 2 rolls. So you really have, like, maybe 3 rolls, really. Count this as attack percent, that's another 2, 6, 32, 31, 36 offensive rolls, basically. Yeah, it's very strong. Probably want to play with someone like that gives a little bit of EM. Gotta get that instructor on the team. But otherwise, yeah, that's a strong Mawika. Naim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some UID reviews right now before we start the main quest. Orion, Nefer, C1 R1 good, Crown no skill good, 60 crit rate is the cap, good. That's perfect. We're looking at 27 crit rolls with 4. Yeah, 31 offensive rolls. Yeah, I mean, you can't really ask for any more than that. Yeah, that's great. Amazing. Strong. Massive. Good. Massive. Yeah. Doesn't really get any better than that. Are you pulling for Granny? Which one? I already have Nicole. Hello, Zane. Okay. Yeah, good Nefer. Very strong. A channel. Milani. Mull over. It's mull over. It's never mull over because she keeps coming back. We crown talents in this bitch. Come on. 10-10. Free. She needs it. She deserves it. She's really strong now. With a Mona, Sucrose. With a Mona on gift set, Sucrose, Pyro MC, you're already getting like 200k DPS on this. And the build looks strong. Come on. We crown talents. We come on. We got 24 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls, and 4 HP rolls. Holy shit. 34 offensive rolls? Are you insane? Are you insane for not crowning this lady? You got 34 offensive rolls on a R1 Mulani. This shit is like 230k DPS or something. Get these talents up. Don't be stingy with your talents levels. Zane, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's nothing bad here. Flat HP isn't anything, yeah. She's capped on crit as well. Like, perfect piece. Almost perfect piece. Almost perfect piece. Strong. And then amazing off piece. Yeah, this is a great Mulani. Please give her the respect that she deserves by giving her a crown here. Harrior, Arla, she'll better use 3-star weapon or stick to equip weapon. I mean, depends on the weapon. Arla Sino. Vortex is fine on Arla. It's not a bad weapon at all. This is the equivalent of Wolf's Gravestone, basically. Vortex is the equivalent of Wolf's Gravestone. Do you think like Wolf's Gravestone is like a good weapon? It's not. This is fine. Especially if you run a shield, which she does in most of her teams. Like, most people run it with Sidlali or like you can use Nicole now in like overload teams. So like you're getting these at 4% attack increases. This is definitely better than the 3-star weapon. The problem is more so she's on Gladiator, which is more and more getting phased out, especially now that we have that we've had for like 6 months Strongbox ability for the new set. So these sets are getting weaker and weaker as other people are getting stronger and stronger. This is a pure overload build. We got 28 crit rolls with 33 attack rolls. 31 offensive rolls is good, but on Glad it's less impactful. It's fine. This is a fine Arla. It's not great. It's like mine. I wouldn't be happy with mine. But to be honest, you don't need to care about Arla. She doesn't do that much. Unless you don't have Moika, in which case she's like she kind of needs to be good. But maybe if you want Moika, you can get that. Okay. Sayonara. Another Arlecchino. Primordial Wing Spear is good. We got Crown Normals 9200, like the crit ratio. We got what the fuck is this? Red Merc. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck is this? Huh? What do you mean 235 elemental mastery in substats? How do you get that and still have 27 crit rolls? How is that physically possible? This is 41 offensive rolls. This is 41 offensive rolls. This is a... I don't know if they had a 9 melt leaderboard, this would be the top 1 Mawika on it. Top 1 Arla on it. This is top 0.01%. This is top 10 on the planet. Top 300 apparently. Yeah, it's because the melt assumptions are really stupid. They need to yeah, this performs better the better you play, I guess. How many melts are we assuming here? Show me that damn leaderboard. N3 dash, right? 6 melts. You do a 9 melt setup, this is the top 10 builds on the planet. Amazing. What else do we got? Cyan. Flints. Sigged up, 100, 124, sure. 124 is perfectly fine with the Sig, that's good. That's comfy. Might want to level the skill a little bit more. Like, sure, it's 10% of his damage, which is not a lot, but like, it's 10% of his damage. Like, that's, I'd put it to 8 at least. I'd usually go 9. We got 60 with 30 is 93. 93 is not bad, but it's not 100, and I like 100. We got 23 crit rolls, good ER, and yeah. This is okay. The EM is not good. EM is not good on... EM is not good on Flints. Like, you don't care too much about it. It's like about as useful as a flat attack roll. It's slightly more useful than a flat attack roll. So I give this like half credit. We got 2 rolls here, I guess. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 offensive rolls with 4 ER rolls is okay. It's okay. There's nothing like wrong there. Probably would want a better goblet. No, wait, no. This is crit rate. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's not bad. This is strong. This is strong because the DR. It's okay. Microfox, Varesa. I'll look at the Varesa. No, not looking at Milani. Hello, Varesa. C6R1. What does that mean? We don't need any more ER, which we don't have. We don't... I mean, that's about it. Do we get any stat buffs? Not really. Oh, we get 10% crit rate. I didn't even know that. Look at that. Perfect. And it's 100, 227. Perfect 1 to 2. We got 20 crit rate rolls. Beautiful. So 30 crit rate rolls with 3 attack. Nice. 33 offensive rolls. Very, very strong. Pull us apart. Technari. C6 Technari, which means what exactly? Nothing. You get a couple more charge attacks. He does get stats, which is 15 crit rate, so you need to come for that. So you overcap for that, I guess. But that doesn't matter too much. Bit of dander damage bonus, bit of EM, and then just charge time. Yeah, Tilnar is a little interesting, because like he does like EM. I don't know if you actually want him... First of all, you don't want him on Deep Wood. Someone else is supposed to be on Deep Wood. He's a damage dealer. Second of all, his damage comes from his charge attacks. They're level 8, like everything else. So that's not good enough. He's level 80. That's not good enough. Yes, I mean, it doesn't matter. If he's your DPS, he should be level 90. He should have a crowned normal attack. He should have an offensive set, usually Wanderer's Troop, with an EM sense instead of an attack sense, I think. Unless the C6 changes that. This arrow deals 150% of Tenar's attack as damage. So maybe attack is better at C6. I could see that. Yeah. I use him to kill birds. He could be killing birds a little bit better. But yeah, he's not supposed to hold a support set. But does he actually... What does he care about more between EM? He has a conversion passive, right? He does care about attack, but he's supposed to be played in quicken teams. I need more crit. You have enough crit. He has 100% crit, 105%. You're overcapped on crit. Dashrik, so you stop crying, Zabai. I'm not ignoring you. You're not... Why would I do that? I don't care enough to ignore you. Crown the Burst. What are we doing? 58. We're looking at... what, like 88, 98? 98 crit rate. If you have C6 Iluga, I assume you don't, because your Aino is... Oh, Aino is C6, okay. I don't know if you have C6 Iluga, but anywhere from 95 to 100 to 98, which is fine. We got 15 crit rolls. We got... That's 24 offensive rolls. Offensive crit rolls. 2 defense rolls, so that's 26. 32. 32 offensive rolls on this weapon. Need more refinements. Need to crown the burst. Is there anything that's pretty bad here? 18 crit rate. You need it. That's pretty insane. That is massive. If you have C6 Luca, then it's 98 to 100. Good ratio. Good. A lot of EM, but it's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this is probably not worth rerolling. Massive sense. Very massive sense. Pretty massive flower. Very massive flower, actually. And very insane. Yeah, same flower. Strong feather. Great sense. It's really just the goblet that's a bit off. Because you have a bit too many EM rolls and not enough crit rolls. So you could like maybe reroll that. But to be honest, this is fine. This is a strong Zabai. This is fine. Meep. Bina. Faved up. Okay. Fav 200 ER is about right. Double crowned. I like to see that. 35k HP. Everything is met. Every requirement that she has is met. We got 21 crit rolls as well. Yeah, 4 HP rolls. Yeah, great. Very solid. This is where you want her to be. Not overcapped. There's not much more to think about there. 21, 29, 32, 35, 34 effective rolls. Not bad. Yeah. This is what you want to see. Deadly Forecast, Raiden. I don't know about Raiden. Because why would I review Raiden? It's probably on a level skill a little bit. It's not 0 damage. 28 crit rolls with 6 attack rolls. Okay, so that's 34 offensive rolls. A lot of ER. Almost capping the emblem passive. Not the passive, the emblem effect. That's a lot. That's a lot. We got a 50 CVPs, almost 50 CVP there, almost 50 CVP there. Yeah, that's quite ridiculous. That is quite ridiculous. The crit ratio is a little off, but I guess that's fixed by the catch. Wait, it's R1 catch. You might as well not play that at that point. Well, yeah, let's hope they buff her, because this is useless. Let's hope they buff her. Nah, bro, go fish. Exactly. I mean, you don't need to. It's not like it makes riding useful. Is Llama weapon usable on the fur? Of course, it's better to use on the fur than it is on Llama. I think. You still get the 40 damage thing, because she triggers it just the way that just the same, right? It's better on in the Nefer team. It's better on Nefer than on Llama if you have like standard weapons. It's one of the uglier weapons though. Just like I can never spot it. It's just Shanyun Sig if it was like even worse. You get that. You trigger Lunar Bloom. You get that. All nearby part. Yeah, you get that. Yeah. This is you get the full value of this and Columbina Sig. Not full value. Because Columbina Sig is HP. But yeah. This is a good weapon on the fur, and you should use it on her. Okay. I think we're done with your reviews for today. Or for now. Let's do the Genshin though. And then we can hop into the main quest. Hario, by the way, I just saw a 105 stream streak. Amazing. Can I share links here? It's not leaks, it's just entertainment. Whatever entertainment is, sure. Genshin time. You know me. I go my favorite character, I'll hate them. He's the best character of all time. And so is Aino. Okay, so it's a 5.x character from Natlan probably that's not either of these things. Maybe not from Natlan. Could be Skirk. No, cannot be Skirk. Could be Escoffier. Could be Escoffier. Escoffier is from... There's too many characters in 5.x that are from random regions. Escoffier is from Fontaine. Skirk is from nowhere. I guess just anything. Escoffier. I love the Genshin though, man. You can't get anything today. You can't get anything. What the fuck? Okay, so it's early. It is Natlan. It is early in Natlan. What, like, we got Claymore out, so it's not Kinich. We got Sword out, so it's not Shalonen. We got Polearm out, so it's... I mean, it was actually not Kachina, I guess. What else is there? Like, Milani? No, we can't do Hydro, so it's not that. Is it Varessa, like, right before? Like, Catalyst Electro? Is it... What came out in 5.0? Like, Kinich and Milani. It's not Kinich or Milani. It's not... What the fuck is it? It's not Shalonen. It's not... It could be Traska. Maybe Traska is a better choice. Traska is a... Wait, no. Traska is a bow. Traska is a bow. Let's try Traska. Okay, it is my last pick. This has gone the worst possible it could have gone so far. Like, it's been terrible. This is the worst I've ever had, like, RNG. Every element has been wrong, every weapon has been wrong, but it is an Atlan character. Yansan is a polearm, so it's not her. Mawika is a claymore, so it's not her. 6.4 was not Natlan, it was Mizuki, so it has to be Varessa. It has to be Varessa. It's the only choice left. That is the only character that is left. And it is Varessa. It couldn't be Oron, it's not a bow. And it didn't came out in the same version that this came out, because Oron came out in 5.2. But it was the only possibility, which is hilarious. I got so unlucky with my choices. I guess I didn't have to go Escoffier. Like, I could have... It's most likely would have not been a non-Natlan character in the Natlan patch cycle. And that was a rough one. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Hazo. Case guy. You know them. You know him. You know who I am. It's bow shots. Who has, like, double bow shots? Nahida? Oh, the character demo. That's cute. Who is bow shots? Like, I don't know. Who has, like, multiple? Is that Amber Burst? Was it that? Yeah, it's Amber Burst. That's what it was. Yeah. Multiple arrows, not one arrow. It's Amber Burst. You got it. Yo, name, you got it. Damn. Good. Got it in one. Explosion. Clee. Man! Fuck this game! I got them all in one after the first one. Genshin will sweep other than this garbage. Match. It's too easy for a guy like me. For a guy like me, this is no problem at all. Okay. OST guesser time. What character is this? Fontaine? Immediately. It could be Inazuma. No, it's Fontaine. But who? Is it? No, it's not. Wait, there's like a motif here. This. Is this even Fontaine? I don't know. I have no idea who this is. I'll just guess Chlorinde or something. It was Fontaine. It was Fontaine. It sounded militarily. It sounded militarily. I was thinking Chlorinde or Traverse. Insane snipe. How do you get that? Some of you guys know this shit. It sounded like you just hear the trumpets in the back. No, you think of military. You think of Fontaine military people. There's only two. You have only two awful characters, Traverse and Chlorinde. It was a 50-50. I thought Nodcry. I mean, you could hear this in Nodcry. But damn, what a snipe! Nice. General, what general Genshin OST is this? This doesn't tell me anything. Boom boom. This is kind of bubbly. Nodcry has a lot of bubbly songs. Inazuma has a lot of bubbly songs. What else is very watery? Fontaine has a lot of bubbly songs. One of those three, maybe. I'll assume Nodcry. Just, I kind of feel it. No. That's Fontaine. Come on, they love their violins. They do. It is bubbly. It's one of the three. Yeah. It's on the bubbly, and Fontaine loves their violins. So yeah. I'm becoming good at this OST guessing thing. I don't even know what the song is, but I can guess it based on just, you know, like, intuition. It was not Cry Fontaine or Inazuma. It's an underwater song, people. Underwater songs exist in water areas. It has to be water areas. It has to be like bubbly areas. Yeah, nice. Easy OST guesser. What about the Dummel, though? What about the Dummel? What can we see in the Dummel? 77 seconds, 100, like 10 million damage. 10 million divided by 4 rotations. 2,500 in 18 seconds. 2.5 million DPR in 18 seconds is... how much DPS? Like 130? Oh wait, it says it here. I'm fucking dumb. Why am I calcing? Sometimes they hide it and sometimes they show it. I don't know why they do that. Why did I look at this and just ignore this? I'm conditioned. They hide it sometimes. Yeah, 130. 136k DPS. 136k DPS, 6-7%, 17%, 12%, 4%. This could be a couple. Can it be a couple thing? This is very Skirkian. This is like Skirk level DPS. This is the sub DPS you get from Escoffier that's not on Tenacity, which is why this is 136k instead of 140k or something. Like good. This looks like a Golden Troop Escoffier. This looks like a Golden Troop Farina. My god, don't piss me off. 4% might be like, I don't know which one of the extra characters it is. But yeah, this does look like Skirk, man. This does. Skirk Farina, Escoffier. Let's Hail Mary. Who does a little bit of damage? 4% is kind of a lot. It's just that the Skirk, I think it's just that the... maybe it's Shenhe, built for damage or something. No, it's none of these. Okay, what other team is like this? Zebai, technically, has a split like this. Zebai has a split like this. So maybe this is a dogshit Zebai. Nefer? Does Nefer have a split like this? She can, maybe. 10% DPS can come from Llama. This could be a Nefer. It's one of the Nod Cries. I mean, what else is 136k DPS with like 2 offfielders that do very little damage? I'm thinking like Zebai, to be honest. This might be like a dog shit Zebai. No, Linnea makes Zebai too strong. There's no way you can have this bad of a Zebai. Well, let's try Colombina as a... Man, this is so hard. Let's do Colombina. Let's try Nefer. Nefer, Llama, fucking Kuki or something. It is Colombina. Is it really Zebai? Are you actually gonna tell me this is the worst Zebai of all time? Or maybe it is Flynn's. Maybe they just don't understand that Inefa is a damage dealer. That's very true. That is very possible. Maybe it is Flynn's. Supers doesn't do 4% of the team DPS. Yeah, it was Zebai. I was right. This is just the worst Zebai of all time. Wait, no, it can't be Zebai. Who does 7? Who the fuck are you playing? What is this fuck-ass team, man? What is this team? Linnea isn't in here. She's not here. It's not a dogshit Linnea. She's not even an option. Linnea is not an option. Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. What are you playing? What team is this? What's a Colombina team without Llama or Inefa or Linnea? What is a Colombina team without Llama or Inefa or Linnea? Where someone does 12% of the team DPS. Is this Iluga doing 12%? I guess it could be, contribution-wise. I guess it could be. Yeah. Because the fucking calculator just gives them extra damage than they actually have. It is a Zebai team, but it's not this one. Oh, is it Shalon and Farina? Maybe. Maybe some dog shit like that. It's Shalon and Yalan. Fuck this game! Fuck this game. It's either I get it in 4 or I fail. Like, this is not. Why do you play this? Why would you play this? What does Yelan do here other than enable in Shalonen? Yelan is a side grid to C0 Ino. Yelan doing 17%? No, Yelan is doing 12%. Colombina is doing 17%. Yelan is a side grid to C1 Ino, man. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. I don't want to see this. That Dumble was dumb. That was a dumb Dumble. Okay. So yeah, do we get started with the main quest? Or should we just get going? See it, bro. Review whether we can process your data for ads. Get started. I won't. Thank you. Don't send me Instagram clips. If you spend your time on Instagram Reels, I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. Like, that's literally the worst place a human being can spend their time. Okay, anything else we need to do before we hop into the main quest? Can I stall some more? Nah, not really. La 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 la. Look at all these notes. I really like the robot, man. These guys are cool. Oh, they get the like non-hologram versions. I wish they would show us those. The holograms are ugly. You saw the beta gameplay of Frost Moon. That place looks huge. It is huge, but it's pretty empty. Yeah, back when Genshin was peak, Sumeru. Let's go back to it. We'll turn the volume up, and we'll go. 7. 4-7. Let's play this team. I enjoy this team. I played the official albedo variation last time. I'll do some chasking, just for exploring. I mean, why am I traveling there instead of just going this? I wanted to do some scenic. Sumeru was and still is peak. It's true. It's true. It is the best region. It is the best region. Quest rank? I don't think Nordcry has great quests. Maybe in the second expansion, but otherwise no. Okay, puzzle time. We're doing Sumeru puzzles. Can't go through that, dumbass. You need to move the thing. I know that. Oh wait, why aren't you going? Ah! A pillar. One of those mausoleum. What are these called?
Obelisks.
Obelisks.
Used to record important information in the ancient desert
There's like
civilization.
16 of these, if I remember correctly.
There's some writing here I'll need you to... I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's so...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send...
Let's start with this one.
Here in
It's a
live
variant
versus
of an
written
older
for the Yellow
script.
Sands.
Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
Yeah? Are these guys just gonna hang out or are they gonna help?
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Oh.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
What, like his fan fiction? Don't read his fanfic.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
Naturally.
All right, well, I guess I'll start.
Okie dokie. So they're making us revisit Nutland puzzling. La 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 la. It's in my head. It's not actually playing for YouTube viewers. It's just in my head. I can take both. You're not gonna stop me. Oh, it's done. Talk to those 3 kings. I've already talked to them. I'm
some
busy.
more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about
I
the
like those
Gurabot
guys.
conflict.
Gurabot conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
That's
what are
fine,
we supposed
Shao.
to do if
You
they
don't need
come
to
after
highlight
us in the
that.
future?
I don't care. Details in there that Vahumana missed.
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Risk
right.
reward.
Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
I can't talk to them from here, right? I can't go over down there to them. They're hanging out. I'm busy doing this. Oh, wait. No. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a timer one. I see. I have eyes, man. Let me move, please. It's gonna change back before I get to fucking click it again. Oh my goodness. Might as well give up. These move, right? No? No? Oh my god. They dumbed down Sumeru puzzles? Are you kidding me? The whole point of them was that one of them has a longer path. You do that one first, then the other one, and they move
Another
back.
monument.
That's the entire point of them. Oh my god. Horrorverse can't always has to ruin my sacred, beloved things.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
This is not something a human being would say, right? This is just something that your head you would say in your head.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
He's
They're
really speaking his
speculations,
mind
mostly.
here.
For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
It's in the record, so I assume it did.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Yeah, they were scared of him.
Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their...
Even that got recorded? Okay, well,
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
I don't know. We're kind of fans of history in this. In Sumeru.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Yeah, this is purely sentimental. Yeah, why did? But who? What person explains the word skimmed? That's basically what he did.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the
Like it's some
contingency
kind of
plans,
novel
so we should
concept
be
that's a
good.
genius can only comprehend. Like, yeah, you looked over it, man.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the it's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
Now these two are like some of the most hated characters in Sumeru by varying groups of people. So naturally, these guys need to have a lot of screen time.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
His name is... he is called All Hate Him. Yeah, that is true. I do hate him. I don't hate Kave, but Kave is annoying. I can't lie. He is annoying. I like the guy, but he is annoying. Not right now, but when they start bickering, that's when he gets annoying. I won't celebrate just yet if it were you. That's likely to be phase 2 of this project. Wait, let me read again. What happens if my spirit floats away? We'll see.
All right.
I can talk to these guys again. Already did. Did they have new information?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
Really?
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar?
Yeah.
It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
He looks like you too.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Naturally.
Oh.
Ah, that's me too, man. They got their own Alhaitham, man.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired
Yeah, this
one,
one.
for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
I'm with Toph on this one. That's exactly my thoughts. He's very sincere.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's a...
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his.
So he's a liar.
Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself.
You have some nerve saying that.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Chess rookie, yeah. Look at that. He is the worst.
What nonsense is this?
How can you engage in such
Oh, this guy's here.
chitter-chatter at a time like this? Our rue has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison.
Yeah,
I say, you should have been locked up for good.
this guy's real.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole...
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without
Yeah,
him.
he's around. He's there, and here, and there, and here, in all kinds of parts.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret?
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you...
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
That's a good point.
Naturally.
Yeah, of course, we gotta end on naturally. He needs to say it more. We need to already start flanderizing this guy. Just make that the only thing he says. Oh, I don't want to talk to Tifnari when he's talking to Sino, but by himself I can talk to him.
How's it going?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is.
You know how it is.
The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Alhaitham.
Man, all you ever talk about.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you.
Yeah, they worked things out 7 times already. It keeps coming back like a horrible relationship.
As if.
On and off
Turns out
again
working
and on
closely
again.
Together is the
Stop
best
it.
way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface.
Tensions?
Besides,
Tensions? What kind of tensions?
I just think that some people never change.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Oh my goodness.
Old
Now we're starting.
habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
He is the problem. He's correct.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
Yeah. Oh boy.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
Or how good you guys are. But I guess that's not
I'm
doesn't come
sure
to
you've
mind.
prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further.
Yeah, you guys need to become more zen. That's what these guys need. Kaveh and Alhaitham try not to talk about each other challenge. Literally impossible. It's not gonna happen.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of...
For once, I actually agree. There is 0 chance of us ever resolving our differences. 0!
This stance is so funny because he's so scrawny. It looks... it's cute.
But even so, the work must be done.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Alhaven's voice line about Tilnari has 0 mentions of Tilnari, but 4 mentions of Kave. Of course it does.
Don't act so smug. It'd be.
I feel like even I've made some progress today.
Are we done with this
In the
conversation? We
past,
haven't said
I
anything.
never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Yeah, scary.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, this Kave is so this.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
Yeah, the world is about to explode, but yeah, might as well kick some rocks. I don't care. I get it. I get it, Tilnari.
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting
Ooh,
along.
did she get a power up
but
from that?
She seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
Are they not above Collie's pay grade?
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries.
Do some
I'm
like
planning to join
TCG.
them myself.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her.
Yeah, she's the flower goddess or whatever.
Even we can see how much more
Might as well be.
confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her.
I need
and
her to
providing
headshot
guidance
the fuck
every
out
step
of
the way.
Dottore.
She can
I need her
finally
to be the
stand
finishing
on her own
hit.
2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
If she doesn't finish off Dottore, then I don't want this story.
Does it feel bittersweet?
Even if it doesn't make
Watching the
sense.
younger
Nefer got to
generation
fight
grow up
Rhaenyra,
and move
okay?
on.
Nothing needs to make sense in Genshin Impact. Just give her the dub.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking. I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Sadly, Emily gets the last hit. Well, that makes sense as well. She is the Dottore Slayer. It is her destiny. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. It sounded like nothing, so I don't care. The Collie good. Collie good. Collie smart, Collie great. Collie awesome. I agree. Dun-dun-dun. So many sections where you just don't get to play your team. Love the desert. We still haven't finished exploring it on a second account, but that's not happening anyway because I pulled Flynn's on that account and I'm still regret it. Dude, I regret that so much.
Traveler from afar.
It could have been
You
C6
work
Chaska,
for
man.
the fate of Sumeru as well.
Yeah.
Whoa! It's so big the crocodile
It's my favorite.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Michelle.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity.
Yeah?
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Hmm?
What is it?
Is he doing telepathy? The point of the account is to vertically invest Zeno, but like the problem is he's so boring. Like if I got Nefer, at least I could have like a 300k DPS or something. I could like look at a big number and be happy. This guy's barely at 200. But I really wanted Inefa as well for my for my Chaska for AFK stuff. But like that doesn't make sense because like Chaska doesn't need help. She can just do everything by herself as long as you give her elements at C2. And at C6 that would work as well. I don't know, maybe you just go for C6 Chaska.
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Or they're all misogynistic, we don't know.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I am not.
The story begins a long time ago.
Like a little bit.
Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without
Might as well hear it.
consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers.
Okay.
To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times.
Really?
But usually the battle ended in a draw.
Harry, I'll take with a stretch and hydrate. I shall. I shall. Okay.
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Yeah. Forbidden knowledge.
His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Couldn't be my goat Shibalanka. Yeah, he would win.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented.
That makes sense. All the dragons were supposed to.
And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
The Anarchist sister in defense. Yes, we did.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
Yeah, we took care of that tumor. Something about how Naida helped free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Yeah, this is to get even.
As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
It is ironic.
And this, despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. All of this being said, I wouldn't
say it's her
too
fault.
much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
And that's fair. Again, Celestia just came down and said, "Fuck you guys, I'm taking your shit." And I'm giving it to the humans. That's well within her right to be mad about.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone? I'm alright, Paimon.
Can we ship Apep and Nuvi? Oh, she can telepathically speak to us. That works. Unless she's just down there, down the stairs or something.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Are you in my head?
It seems the treatment was effective.
How you been?
Since when do my deeds require
Oh no, she's here.
evaluation?
Every time Apep goes anywhere, she needs to create a sandstorm so she can hide her face to Aura Farm. Like... Hello.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
It is cool,
One
but
ought not expect
it's very
greater
obvious.
generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Real. Summarizing this entire line, Apep, you are a tsundere.
You dare appraise my being?
Yeah.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Nahida sounds a little bit out of it, but I think that might be intentional. What is the strongest and weakest dragon sovereign? We don't know half of them officially, right? We don't know if, like, Ajdaha is the Geo one, but he likely is, right? Like, is that something along those lines? Yeah, I don't know. Well, the weakest one is Nivelette, obviously, because even though he has his full power, he will never choose to use it for anything. I feel like you could get Nivelette to give up 100% of his power just by being nice to him. It doesn't matter how powerful he is, he's not gonna do anything. Just tell him you like water, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, this guy is cool."
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me.
Yeah, you say that every
I would
time.
rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
She will try her best.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
That sounds freaky.
I understand what you require.
Do you play
And I
Genshin
would
a little
assume
bit?
this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you
Pep is their
realize how
oldest?
extraordinary your
I could see that.
strength is.
Kind of hard to like have any issues when you like when you like just don't interact with anyone.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
That is factual.
Then hold
This is why she's
steady.
cool. This is why I like her and Venti the most out of the Archons.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Yup.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Do mine
Of all
eyes
places,
deceive me?
The Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Nah, don't talk about him. You're gonna get her mad.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
Factual.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
There you are.
What a nauseating thought.
Don't rage bait her now.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
I don't think it's him, Huntress. I don't think Shuikotl, I don't know what the fuck his name is. I don't know how to say it. Shuikotl, whatever it is. I don't think he's the Lord of Eroded Flames. I think the Lord of Eroded Flames is, like, built to look like him. Or, like, built after his design or something. I don't think it is him. It's the Abyss guy. But I think the dragon is dead. The Pyro Dragon. That guy is gone. Maybe not. We'll see. Raesh, hello.
What did you do with them?
Wait, what did she say? Goodness knows what howls they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again.
Man, Pep, we just want to be
unless
friends.
absolutely necessary.
Why do you hate me? We are such fans of you.
Then I
Look
wish
how
you
aura
peace
farming
as
you are.
return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping,
It
Manga.
matters not to me.
Of course it doesn't,
Simply
I
refrain
know.
from bothering me again.
Okay, fine. Man.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on.
Sarush!
We're almost there.
Every single world quest is... And Aranara! Oh my god! How are they even attached? How are you flying them? Holy shit, this is... Oh my god, this is just the... This is joy bait, man. This is joy bait. This whole quest has been joy bait so far. With all the world quest references of some of the best world quests in Genshin history. I love it. How you doing, Soros?
Huh?
And the Aranara.
Voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
That's my little bro right there. Yeah, imagine you play this main quest, you haven't done any of the Sumeru story quests. You have no idea who any of these guys are. So what's the group that they picked up for the Aranara? I see my goat Aranyaka. That's my favorite. Wait, is this called Aranyaka? Arikan. Aranyak. No, it's not Aranyaka. Aranyaka is this guy. This guy is the strong guy. Then there's Ari. I forgot his name. I can't remember their names. Balika, that's the strong guy, right? He's here. He's gonna take care of everything. He loves to aura farm. That guy loves to aura farm. The absolute goat. No one's gonna... That's a solid rock. That's the immovable object right there. I love these guys. I don't know if I know the names of this guy or this guy. Or like, I even know the personalities. But they got the big ones here. We got Aranyaka, we got Arabalika, and something with Khan at the end. I forgot. But this is the goat. He's blue. Pair of safe hands indeed.
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys...
Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Hi, Sorush. Sorush has been voiced before, right? We've heard her voice, right? This sounds very familiar.
Oh, it seems
I love the pillars design. I do as well. They look awesome.
There are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
Yeah, you're not supposed to see them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Aw, it's so
I appreciate your
cute.
support so much.
That's so
I'll have
sweet.
to ask everyone to wait while I
They don't
help
have...
our new
Sorush didn't have a voice? I mean, the Aranara haven't been voiced, but Sorush has been
everyone
voiced.
to discuss our
She's
next
been in voiced events before. I think. No, I know about Jet and Did, but Sorush has been voiced before. There was an event with Sorush before, where we heard her voice, right? I remember that. This sounds way too familiar. Yeah, she interacted with Neil or something. Something. There was something. I've heard this voice before. This is not... I mean, no, that's a birthday interaction, but I've heard this voice. I know for a fact. Was she... Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was in this, in the Sumeru quest. Right, here. Right, she was in the Sumeru quest. She was in the hanging out with Sumeru people quest. This was cute. That was like, not even that long ago. Like, 5.6 or something. I forgot. But yeah, she's been voiced before. The Aranara have never been voiced. But what would they even sound like? That I don't even know if I want to know. I know if I'm ready.
Shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Yes.
Awesome. Well, first I have...
What do you think of Neil's current voice? It's just something that just has to be done, I guess. That's fine. She's gonna get back there eventually. It's temporary, probably. If not, she's getting more comfortable in it. It's not like an impossible voice. It's fine.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
You answer Naida's questions, bring her up to speed and everything. They obviously don't want to give these guys voices. But, like, I want to talk to them. I want to say hi, man. This is not okay. You can't just, like... You can't bring my old buddies up here and, like, not let me say hi. It fits Nilo more. I don't think it fits Nilo more. It sounds a little tired. My goats. Arabalika. Ararikan. Arayuta. Aranyaka is not here. This is Arayuta. I don't know what Arayuta is. Do I? I know this guy for sure. I know this guy for sure. I think I know this guy. Or this guy. I don't know which one. Maybe this guy. I'm not sure. The only two that I remember, like, distinctly is Ararikan. Ararikan and Arabalika. But these are my good buddies. Look at them following me. Oh, that's so cute. These are my goats. I need to hear you guys talk. Especially Arabalika. Yeah, Balika one-shots like a Ruin Guard or something. Ruin Greater? And it wasn't a Ruin Greater either. It was like a... Wasn't it like a Ruin Drake? I don't know. Maybe it was a Ruin Greater. No, it might have been a Ruin Greater. It might have been a Drake. I don't know. One of the Ruin creatures. He's goated. He can help me with my DPS. They get stuck so easily, bro. They did not cook with this programming. Oh my god, they just disappear. They did not cook with this programming, but it's fine. And also Sorush, of course. I think Arayuta sounds more memorable the more I think about him. Arayuta might be the main guy, no? Where's Aranyaka? Who's that? I have that in my brain all the time, but I don't even know who that is. It's been a while since I played the quest. Or a pause. Why are you not voiced? Ah, big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. It's so scary and so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're looking at us. Ah! I love that little do. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking there and there. Walking here and there. So busy walking. We can't look at these guys. Hide, hide. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot. But wait, no. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone.
Arayuta is the main guy.
Us.
It's us. You're good. Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Pavitsa, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Pavitsa, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It
yes.
must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you
When
don't like
we
the
planted
Pavica.
under Old Varnara. Oh, it's the OG.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Arnaka is the book name. Yeah, that's why I have it in my brain. I don't know if it's the planted. No. Aranyuta is the main guy. Or the first guy, not really the main guy. It must be tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Valuka. Is everyone back in Varanara doing well? Araja is... Araja was the one we planted. Is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Varanara, so that means Araja is protecting Varanara. Araja was the guy that we planted. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too. Why are you blue?
Everyone's here. Good.
They're not voiced, but that's good. I don't think you could voice these guys in a way that would be satisfying.
Are you
I think that's a smart decision.
You look like you were about to pass out back there.
And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Look at the crown, bro. She's the top dog. Sorush, the mighty red floaty. Don't call her that.
Red Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Arari-kan think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Look at that. He stuck a pot on his head. Was that the cooking guy? Oh, I think this was the cooking guy. Like, you had like multiple like cook quests you had to do for a guy. Was that him? Was that Arapas? All of us here to help. Arabalika, Ararikan, Arapas, Ardashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Saha. We'll all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru,
It's slowly coming back to me.
And helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Is Naida's leaf still with it? I didn't peep. Together, yeah! Lord of Dendro. No, it's not withered anymore. It's back. Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good. Oh no.
Up to no good?
Which one? Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at Kara. Caravan Rebat. He knows.
That definitely sounds as Traveler, Paimon. I have
I can look into it.
No problem. Thank you.
And there we go. They have already been more useful than Sino.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to...
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you. You're so cute.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid...
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you,
From the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Yeah? Is that something good? You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight tickling through the branches, glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze. As the flowing waters plays a symphony, your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. She gave me drugs. She gave me drugs. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but at this moment all you feel is peace, friendship, and love. Oh yeah, we are zooted out the wazoo.
Do not fear. We will face it together.
This too shall pass. How you guys doing? Arabalika. Wow, the Nara are looking this way. Are they? Literally none of them are. Uh-oh, it's okay. It's okay. Arabalika will protect you all. Of course he will. He can. Oh, Ardashan was that. I was like, why would Arabalika say that? He's confident. They put the side guys to the side so they don't have to talk. Black screen, white text. That's what it is. Hoyoverse loves making a scene without a scene. The moment it gets more complicated than characters doing one of their 5 animations. Nah. Black screen, bro. We got a black screen. We only have the budget for 1 animation per quest. We can't do more than that. I don't know why that's a thing as well.
Here.
Dendro Archon. Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update night on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's...
Alas, we had feared.
And what about non-traditional mean?
Non-traditional means?
What does that mean?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for
new measures. Which is? I don't know. Oh, hi, Sino. Oh, nice. Not Sino. I didn't want to be with Sino. Niffer and Wander.
The wind rises. Huh.
I love when the wind rises, man. Nice! W skip.
Ah, it's here. The
Genshin
Aranara
speedrun
have good
skip.
intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
It's kind of sad how the change in Genshin, like, main quests is gonna cause Mr. Feet video to be harder to make for no reason. Like, all of Nodcry has, like, 0 fights where you aren't using trial characters. Like, this shit, the solo character runs are gonna be impossible here. Oh my god. And the story has just devolved into being a movie rather than being a video game. We're just watching a movie. There's no
Given everything
gameplay.
that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Just a very, very slow-paced movie.
Miss Neffer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, and haven't...
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in...
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
So we're doing a little, like, subplot about, like, sub-detective plot.
The
Not a
Aranara
fan.
saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in
Oh,
all
man.
likelihood has already left.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
These are 2 of my least favorite characters.
Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Least favorite is a nice thing to say. Most hated characters.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago.
Anyone that does any kind of detective work in Genshin is immediately hated by me because Genshin doesn't know how to write those plot lines at all.
We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
They always try to make them seem smart, but in that way, they make them seem really dumb.
Your suspicions are well-founded.
But it still works out, so
I'd
it's
be
like,
watching
oh
him
wow,
too if I were you.
your terrible decision making is founded. And they're also always bad people.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
Like, this is all flavor. This
And
doesn't
you're
really
certain
matter.
You've never encountered this person in Nod.
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact.
Which merchant is
Sino,
that?
Stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red...
Understood.
Excellent.
So yeah, we're using the fur because she's not known, so the guy wouldn't be suspicious of her in any way. I get that. That didn't need like 700 lines of text.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady where...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some...
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the core of 30
What's
are
Hazel
under
like? I
orders
honestly
to
don't
be
remember.
Extra cautious
They're
when
similar.
dealing with unknown people, whoever they
Similar.
might be.
Hazel is the same. Every detective character is awful.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait.
Huh?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the...
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
I mean, this would make sense if Nefer didn't look like this. Like, she looks like she's screaming money. What the fuck even is this? Like, what is this made of? She has claws and a dendrovision on her back. I feel like we would think she would be capable of defending herself. Like, she's supposed to be playing this damselette here that needs saving so she can infiltrate, but like, who the fuck would believe that? Look at her! My god.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
Like, dude is observant enough to ask, like, oh, this lady, how does the lady look, perchance? Maybe you're lying to me or something. But he is not observant enough to see that this is an insane lady.
No need for that. I am strong enough for both of us.
Ah. Hand carrying anything.
Okay.
Is he flirting?
Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Ayo?
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
Who would be buying this? She has claws!
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little
Ooh, thank you. There you go. And we won his trust.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
I don't think a coin-sized bit of pure gold is worth anything. Like, not enough to be this big of a deal. Right? How much is that? Like, a coin's worth of gold?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Ah.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade.
But, like, if he's just a gold coin, doesn't sound very, like, worth much of anything. If he's trying to, like, sell it discreetly without the person even know, that doesn't make any sense.
Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well,
as it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure.
Okay.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They
Old-fashioned coin run to sell. Why?
Tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them.
That is mostly not like the inherent value of gold, no? It has to be like.
I don't know how this happened.
There has to be some.
One thing led to another.
Okay, I need to listen.
Look how it ended up.
I feel like I'm amongst the lowly rabble. I don't have anything against YouTube viewers. I love YouTube viewers. In fact, the last 3 chats have been from YouTube viewers. And there you go. He's the Mr.
Hands
Evil.
where I can see them.
Captured.
General Mahamatra. No, wait. What?
Here's Mr. I beat up poor people for fun.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks
Sure.
to you.
I didn't know gold was that
we've
worth.
secured the evidence.
Like just a coin.
Here's what's
I don't
gonna
know.
happen.
And she called it pure, so it must be high carat.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Who's the contact gonna be? Like, is it Pantalone doing a little bit of a side hustle?
Hers are quickly catching up.
You heard
She's
us. I
improved a
love
lot in
YouTube
recent
viewers.
years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because
What do I
I'm
do?
quickest on my feet?
No, you're quickest in the air. Shouldn't flying be faster?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done...
Got it. Well,
Are you sure you'll be...
gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
These two are besties.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Are you capable of being quiet, Paimon?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
That was
if anything
sarcasm,
goes
but
wrong,
she accepted
I'll
it.
have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Damn.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
And both of you can fly.
Good. Then what
I don't
are
think
we
Mora
waiting
is a
for?
gold coin.
Let's go.
Like a pure gold coin. Maybe like a gold tint or something. Maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe Zhongli inflated the gold value. Or deflated the gold value by spawning gold.
Behold.
Behold. I have to actually walk there with this guy? Oh, this is C1 Wanderer, right? I noticed. No, wait, C6 gets extra field time, no? When does he get... Yeah, this is fucking stupid. When does he get... When does he get more, like, fly time? He gets that eventually, right? This is normal. Bell.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
That is nothing to fly. I need to go up there. Meh.
Too slow.
He's really just Chaska. But 3 years ago.
The wind rises.
That's why I pulled for him. He was great. He's also pretty fun to play because he just does damage with his skill. I wish he wasn't terrible. I know that.
Now
Rash.
we wait.
3 years ago and worse. Yeah, he is worse. He doesn't climb as well. Yeah, why did you prompt her? That's your
What's
mistake.
on your mind? Huh? Oh. I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
That's true.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Well, she's still not on her own.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
I'm not
Makes no
Tsundere.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Yes. Next
What?
question.
Where's that coming from?
But that's actually a cool conversation, to be honest. Why is she she's trying to prove her worth? She's scared of not contributing.
When we were in Nodcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want... does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
He knows that well. He's been quite useless for a while.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, yes, he does.
Oh, hat guy.
That's cute. Paimon has friends.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount
Look at how
of
grown he
consultation
is.
from other people is gonna help you.
This really, they had to contribute to the new guide stuff and brag about how awesome she is. Well, the new guide stuff was completely added like last minute, probably. I don't know. I mean, she is a guide. She didn't say that she feels useless as a guide. She feels useless when the going gets tough. She can guide just... She's a great guide, but she doesn't do anything else. Like, she feels powerless in situations where the traveler like actually has to do something like really dangerous or gets kidnapped or something. What is she supposed to do? She's just a flying melon.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
Look
You
at this
won't have any
inspirational
regrets.
guy.
If you can at least...
That's
Something's
cute.
not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take...
We'll give it another hour. If not...
Okay.
Time ticks, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all...
Is this Pantalones doing? Because it feels like it. What are we doing? Wait, he's here? He came back?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
That's nice.
Jessipet
Naturally.
and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Den...
Oh no! So even... don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul.
Yeah. That makes
Until
sense.
The problem with it is Sumeru has undergone
She is the administrator.
changes during her absence.
If the administrator was
When
like
gods pass away,
a person like
inevitably,
embedded into a
people's
system.
faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
Yeah, you guys are pushovers
I
now.
too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans
Just
alike,
like Al-Ahmar would have
we
wanted.
must unite all our strength.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to... Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
He's dissing the people of the past. Crazy.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
I like the name Goti for him. I like how he says it, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with
So,
Irminsul?
like, Wanderer is here, like, right behind her. So, when did he get over here? I guess that was the arrows?
Correct.
No, he's not here. Wait, is he here?
Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning.
I'm gonna just listen to this.
But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably as the Dendro Archon. I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure that has seen many upheavals in the last few years.
Yeah, I'm involved in all
The
those.
most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route.
But
And the only one that
is
cannot
this like
be
a Star
protected
Wars
against
situation?
by entering Irminsul through death.
Oh, cooking. Actually, that's kind of cool. Hello, Pavolcano. Have you beat the shit out of the Dotori yet? No, we're about to. That is interesting. So, well, obviously he enters Irminsul through the ley lines because he enters the ley lines because he died, and he needs to be recorded. And instead of getting his ass recorded, he was like, "Oh, let me get some access in here." You know, I'm here now. Might as well get some access. That's interesting.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from
Exactly.
returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
You could have probably stopped his, though. I guess, do you have, like, can you differentiate between them? We had, like, a Night Soul thing in the Night Realm where, it's like, oh, the Sea of Souls. Like, he's probably just a part of that, so you probably couldn't. So, Dottore was a Trojan horse? Exactly. That is exactly what he was. He was a Trojan horse.
That's right. As important as it is to
There's
guard
too many
against
computer
external
metaphors for
threats,
Irminsul to not be a computer,
I
man.
couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Well, could you have maybe found a way to differentiate between the inputs? Maybe make, like, some lines, make some, like, car lanes for everyone? Like, do some checking? 9/11 style? TSA style? Trojans by. Review a little bit?
Please.
I guess there would be a lot of work, huh?
Understand
A
how
lot of
difficult
people are
this predicament
dying
was
every
for the
day.
Dendro Archon.
Imagine there was TSA when you died. That you'd kill yourself right then and there. Then you go to super death.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connection.
I'm the administrator now, said Dottore.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Yup.
And this is why you need...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort.
Okay.
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul, and unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
These guys are not talking to me. Are not talking to each other. They're talking to me. 0W160 stream streak. Holy shit. These guys are not talking to each other. They're talking to me. Like this is so much explain maxing. Like,
to reclaim Irminsul,
I know this already.
our brightest
You said that
scholars
like 2 minutes
have
ago.
made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support,
Really?
but
The
that of
Jinn?
the Jinn, the Aranara,
I guess
and the
because of
Pari.
Kali.
Together, we
I
will
love
do
the Pari.
everything in our
They're
power to
cute.
save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost
Of course.
sounded as if you...
Well, since you...
This is not a reveal. It was in the trailer. It's on the... It's on... Hoyoverse. It's on the fucking... On the launcher. You see his image. You see his face. You see his horrible grimace on the launcher. Whoa. Oh! Oh! Irminsul is going outside, I guess. Holy shit. Of myriad paths, flux. Oh! Burn it down! That's crazy. Hi, Irminsul. What are you doing outside? Look who came outside, treating him like a neat family member.
Master Tainari! What
Is this Irminsul?
Looks
How
like
did
it.
this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate.
What in the world was that?
So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Yeah, it's not Greenleafed anymore.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
This is so big. Holy shit. It's bigger than any mountain in all of Sumeru. Look at that in the background. You can see the... Is that the... what? The chamber? Forgot the name. Dotoria is grieving. It has become a tree of unbridled greed, a clear sign that the deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we
The
are
Zay
to
chamber,
honor
yeah.
Dotore's will, this
Yup.
is what we must do.
That's what it is.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is...
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik.
Zandik.
So it was him. I saw him
You
in
did.
the desert once. A man of
He killed his
supreme
master in
arrogance.
your temple.
So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dotori die and not
It's as big as the tree in the Oasis? It should be bigger. It looks a lot bigger than that.
He must
Looks a
still
lot
have
bigger
loyal
than that
followers
one.
amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I
He's
can
just that good.
confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation.
Evil branches?
Evil branches.
What does
are
that
beginning
mean?
To grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Zandik means literally heretic in Arabic. Even his parents hated him.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Yeah? Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to meeting spot only to find no one waiting
I
for
didn't
them.
think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They were
Ah, a
in
red
from the
herring.
beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
Really?
Then why plant a mole at all?
To distract us.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes
So
down
it was
to it,
Pentalone.
his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
So I was right. It was Pentalone that set up that thing.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that.
Some people gasp upon hearing his name, while others fall silent. Clearly there's more going on here than anyone realized. Naida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Naida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated in everyone. So they're not going to say that it's Pentalone? I guess technically he's not been announced yet, so that's fair. We got to
There is
see his
still much to be
introduction
done.
card.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
It is everyone is here. Look at that. Even got some not cry people.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately.
Yeah?
Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave,
Yes.
the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
Uh-huh.
Godspeed to
We'll give it everything we've... The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure...
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
It's true. He's fast.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dor.
You can count on us.
Yay.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia.
That's
Candace,
daughter
and
right
Nefer.
there.
You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
They can do that.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Wasn't he talking like 20 minutes ago about how he has nothing to do and he's just hanging out for fun? What does this guy even do? Like, genuinely, what does he do? He was useless 20 minutes ago. Now mission assignments happen and he's backup. No one gives a fuck about this guy. He has no skills that matter, apparently. Okay. Well, I guess the incense pseudoscience is not useful in a real fight, huh? There's no Nilo here. Well, of course. What is a dancer gonna do? He's a forest ranger. He's supposed to have something useful he can do. Well, get outdone by your master and your student.
Exactly.
He's a forest ranger.
Traveler,
They're in a
You
desert.
and I will head to the border
There's
between
trees in the
Sumeru
desert.
and Natlan.
They're just hollow. You and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Ooh, a border? Oh, no, the normal border. I want to go to the border of Teyvat.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis?
I've been there.
That was just
It's
a
pretty.
legend.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Pavica the grand reception that she deserves.
Wait a second, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, we're going to the border of Natlan. Yeah. Task is complete. I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to Eternal Oasis. And then we talk about the Oasis. We ignored this part. We talked about this, then switched up, and now we're regarding your trip to Natlan.
Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations. So regretfully, we won't be able to give.
Not a problem. We'll do our
No
utmost.
point putting too much pressure on yourself.
Thighs. They are thighs. I like the
That
thighs.
goes for
You like the
everyone.
old man's thighs? Those are the only
Right.
ones I've seen.
Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite...
The last three people that talked are Cyrus, Wanderer, and Nephis. So, one of those three. Niceties is a fun thing to say. Pleasantries is what I would use.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Hopefully.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes.
Yes,
Protect the baby.
I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get...
Okay. Okie doke. Ah, yap sessions. Are you guys talking? You are, but like not relevantly, I guess. Any more yap sessions I need to be a part of? Not really. Everyone has a job to do. Just a bunch of scholars hanging out. Candace thighs. Can these thighs fit in your mouth? Nah, that doesn't work, really, does it? You'd probably like that, huh? Check tree, check map. You guys said it's as big as this, but this thing is not even that big. Like, this big is like this big. This is a lot bigger. Holy pollution. What is this evil sauce? What are you guys talking about? This shit is like 3 times bigger than this thing. Not even close. Must hug the Nahida. She's fine. She has enough emotional support.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the
Nilo
Akasha
not
can
being
be
here feels the
modified
same
and
as Aoife not
configured.
being in the Pilgrim
And to
Chronicle.
make sure the
I know what that
configuration
means. Nilo
works,
does literally
Aru
nothing
will
useful.
also need some further optimization.
Again, Nilo is literally just a lady that dances. Punt the Dory, I agree. Nilo is just a lady that dances. Like, she has no useful skills when the world is when the world is in danger. Like, sorry, like everyone else does. Like, we don't need entertainment right now. Doctor, you're huge. To what extent can we implement? The final plan depends on how successful the Akasha can be modified and configured. Yeah. But he
no
just,
surprises
dude,
there.
every time he talks, he just says nothing. This entire these entire 2 sentences say nothing. Lark, please stop spamming. Shut up.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this.
She'll
so
hydrate
failure
them.
is not
Well,
an
that
option.
would be more useful than Tirnari. Bro hasn't done anything yet.
Best of luck to you both.
I wanted to be mean to Sino, but I can't. He's done something. But Tirnari, I can be mean to Tirnari in this quest. He hasn't done anything.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
While Mr. Tirnari does nothing.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things...
He's
I have
also
every
quick-footed.
confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a...
Makes sense. There's not much we can do.
You can think.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
What is
Everyone
he like?
clear on our mission
Awful?
objective.
I agree.
Look at
He
the
is
excess
awful.
primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Beep boop.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
Can you do a flip? I can do a flip. Whee! I can't do a flip on shorts. Because I can't do control Z in shorts. I'd have to actually like put it back properly. 7 pillars agreed to this?
If
Yeah.
they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
W flip. Thank you. Oh, I have pre-buff Sino. You guys see that Sino can enter his thing state with just skill? That was pretty cool. Can't wait to pull for the 7.0 character so I can actually play that. Even though the buffs come out in 6.7. Because I'm not getting fucking Syndrome just to have her in the team and do nothing other than enable stellar conduct. Beep. Boop. They see me wandering. They hating. Oh, a fighting section with the Wanderer. Yeah, they love using trial characters recently. Yeah, C1 you want to use normal attacks, not charge attacks.
Wretched vermin!
Futile!
Give me some space.
Actually, Seth was probably the best here. No, he is not. He didn't give me a Dender character. Cooked. It's so sad that everything is trial characters now. Oh, this is just my Cephos. Why you give me my Cephos, but you give me trial of these guys? The fuck? I have both of these guys. What? It's C3 always. It's C3. R3 for some reason. Okay. Why would you do that? The fuck? Rib Mr. Feet, Rib Musashi, Rib Java the Cup. I don't know the other two, but I do know that Mr. Feet makes these videos, and this is fucking horrible for him. Since Notcry started, not a single quest let you play your own characters for more than like 2 seconds.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Behind you.
Judgment is upon you.
This guy's not like useful to play.
Their penance is due.
Like Wander is actually just
Squall
better.
and Fury.
None of these guys are like any good as solo characters. Wander is okay, actually. Wander is an okay solo character.
Cry louder.
Not when AoE is involved. They picked the worst fucking team for this. Apply some Electro. I think my Wander would be better with
Should
C0.
still be usable even though they're broken down.
The most iconic traveler only.
others to review.
Ah, there's like group only ones, like Geo only or Sword only. I see. Yeah, people that do like runs of Genshin, but like the goal of it is to complete the main story, and it gets heavily punished. It gets heavily like less interesting the more Hoyoverse just makes all of the quests have trial characters. I don't dislike trial characters for main quests, but to be honest, like the reason why they do it is because they just stop doing gameplay sections entirely. This has actually pretty 2 gameplay sections, which is nice, but oh no, not the experimental field generator. Ara Pavica! He's gonna one-shot him. I don't even need to do anything. My goat. Oh. Yeah, 35k is more than Wanderer does, I guess. But I do get Dendro.
Surrender.
So this guy gets his play now.
Me, justice is served.
Can I get some more Dendro? Thank you.
Guilty.
All those react.
Your penance is due.
Ara Pavica is carrying the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Cephos time.
Behind you. Nowhere to run. Excuse me.
He is actually better than the other 2.
How many do we need again?
What does Echo help? There's no Echo help. But I can do Echo help.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
Yeah, they were all mindless freaks.
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
That certainly sounds impressive.
Hey, you're too young for that.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan,
Archon quest help? Well, give me 20 bucks. I can do your Archon quest, sure. Takes like less than an hour to skip through it all.
Thank you so much for handling
Goody.
the delivery.
What is this?
What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must
The
have
IT
been.
Echoes, yeah, the Echo
Now,
challenges.
I would have loved to
Ride an
oversee
Echo,
the
love the Ride an
process
Echo, very
myself,
fun.
but of
It's my favorite one out of
those
all of
us
them.
who know the plan
It's the best
can't leave
designed
the
one.
mausoleum.
Oh,
I don't
trust
care what
me,
she has
I'm
to say.
patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
Aw.
Simply flawless work.
That, as you should, Farazan. You're the best, and always have
Will
been.
you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality.
Of course you do. Wait, what is this even? I'm well aware that the bumpy, dangerous journey must have been. Now I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know. Is this the, like, revive thing? What is this one again? I've seen this thing
I
before,
heard
right?
you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds.
Jasnari understands nothing here. As always, he's useless. Yeah.
My goodwill.
I just offered a small token of my
Of course,
goodwill.
the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making. off
You're
this.
making profit? Oh my
You know
god.
it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
How little profit? She's still making profit and she's complaining. It's the apocalypse! You fucking greedy dickhead.
It's really quite a beautiful
Fuck this
design.
character.
And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Power of the Light Realm. What does this do? This looks like one of those Kabe creations. Thank you for Hydrate, son.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farazan? I don't believe I saw you there.
No, she's just a goat. She doesn't need that.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
My goat. I love her so much.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
We don't. We don't have abyssal or light realm energy at all in Genshin. But that's going to be the next two elements. Abyss element and light realm element. The opposing forces. The origin of all elements and the destruction of all elements. Was this used against Riri? I think I've seen this device before. It looks like a Kavi thing.
Good to know.
I don't know.
Master
Maybe I'm
told
stupid.
me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental
Oh wait,
energy
didn't
involves highly classified knowledge.
Didn't Durin use this?
Widely. But even so,
didn't Durin use this in the thing? Didn't we? Did Durin cutscene? Or is that not the Durin spawn cutscene, but like the Nordcry cutscenes? Is that the same device? Cutscene. Where he uses, where he says the infamous line, manipulating, using the power of pyro, I'm gonna connect myself to everyone. Where is that shit? Was that device there? Manipulating the power of pyro and whatever he said. That was some bullshit. Yeah.
If I release
this?
enough abyssal energy in a confined space, it'll...
This looks the same. Is that the same thing? It looks so similar. Oh yeah, it is different. Why does it all look like this? So it's not this. So it's not this. It looks very similar. However, it's very confusing.
Create a potential
This looks very similar to that device. If it's not this.
difference.
And yeah, he says some absolute bullshit as well.
I'll in space. I can help.
I can help.
If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference.
Whatever that means.
Allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Nuclear fusion, I assume.
Next, I'll synchronize with everyone.
I'll synchronize with everyone's mind using pyro. Now, I asked Eric about this for like what that actually could mean in like Chinese, because like I assumed that was just like a rough translation or something. But fire in Chinese is like soul. So like he's connecting with pyro because like that's like soul power. Something along those lines. So that's not even that crazy, I guess. But yeah, that doesn't really translate. Didn't Kaveh design that device too? I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know what this does. I didn't pay enough attention, I guess. No, it looks so similar. It looks like exactly the same. No, this shit is that whatever.
at first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark.
Joe, thank you for the
But
stretch.
for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial
I don't know
ones.
what he's saying. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Am I just missing something? Conversion process between light energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge. It shouldn't be dismantled. Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea? Like, oh, we're still talking about the okay, we're talking about fucking nothing. We're talking about like the information about the light realm and elemental energy and abyssal energy being like publicly available. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, and just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems, but if you're not careful, you end up pursuing it down
It's
the
an
dark path.
information hazard.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small...
We are all working
interconnected
together to do
factors,
this. Yes, I
but
get
when
it.
the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
Okay. I have no idea what we're trying to say here other than power of friendship. Like, what else can this mean? Like, yes, we by sharing the burden, we are intertwining our fate.
All right. I think that...
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you.
Oh yeah. Well, that was a kind of worthless intermission, but I like seeing Farazan. Oh no, not these guys again. Can I be done with these guys? What's the rotation in Arla, Durin, Bennett, and Fischl? I've not played that. I don't like that team. With Nicole instead of Durin, instead of Bennett, that feels a lot more manageable. But I think I tried that team before and I didn't really like it. But it's probably just Arla, Durin, Bennett, Fischl, no? Arla skill, Durin, EQ, Bennett, EQ, Fischl, E, and then Arla in 3D. 6 and 3D. I don't know, but it should be something along those lines. Never tried. I have tried that. It was like fucking 80k DPS or something.
Okay, the materials
I don't really
are
like.
ready.
You don't need her.
We can
Don't mind
proceed
her.
with the next phase.
No one needs Nicole. No one needs Nicole. Some people like Prune. Some people would like Prune. That's about it. Nicole is the least significant character ever, but she's not bad either.
Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script.
Oh, not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although...
I don't know, you can't say if you regret a
section
character
actually fills in some of the missing
2 days
historical
after you get
record.
them, Element.
I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back
I'll
to
see
the
if I regret
academia.
Nicole in like 2-3 months. You can't really decide if you regret a character days after you've pulled them. I mean, unless you already do, I guess. I guess, no, how would that be? No, you need to let them, like, get some action. Hello, these nuts, welcome in, we're doing the Archon quest.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Think outside the box.
Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
I love chess. Oh, I got some.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or
Yai
later.
and Ito. Well, Yai is getting buffed, so. I mean, Ito is not Bitcoin. Yeah, one of which, yeah. I mean, Yai is not Bitcoin anymore either. She got giga nerfed, to be honest. Simon Yai with Syndrome is fine, but if you aren't getting Syndrome, I don't know if that's going to be useful. Maybe Yai Sino plus the new support is going to be good. We'll see. These nuts, I'm not even remotely there. Can you please just pay attention? I'm not even close to that. I don't want to get spoiled. Shut up. reachable through wisdom this day will be bound come sooner or later.
I've always been against
God, YouTube
overly
viewers every
cryptic
time, man.
sentences.
Every time.
Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
Like, I don't want to be mean to YouTube viewers, but it's always you guys.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that
It's
case.
not a bad buff. It is a buff, but like instead of like tripling her motion value, it's just doubled.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess
Is
pieces
this supposed to
you
be
see
a
here.
rook? I don't really know what any of these pieces are supposed to be.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of...
Naturally.
Yep, naturally.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to
We're still at
overwrite
V1. They nerfed her before V1 even came out. Before they were nerfing her during V1 actively. It seems like they already have a pretty good idea of the fact that they don't want her to be strong.
1 second. It's not dangerous? I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
True.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are
but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
So he's gonna go hard,
Thank
huh?
you. Obviously, we'll still try to be... This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the gold...
No, you must enter the board and pass the trial.
Ready?
I mean,
Let's
I'd love
do it.
to. But what kind of chess is this? I have 2 guys. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
The first trial is posed by me.
Sabak.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
So I can swap between them.
But the key to this game lies in working together.
Ah.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop. My goat Marak.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form.
Yeah, he knows ball. That's crazy.
Amusing.
It is.
Oh, excellent work.
Wait, what are we doing here? Why am I marking the ground? Ah, I'm supposed to pick this up. Oh, it's... Am I supposed to fill in the ground or no? Yeah, I'll see. Oh, I push these things. It's the Pokemon puzzle. Is he supposed to not be going over what I went? Does it matter? I can just kind of walk anywhere. Path blocked. By what? I can't go into the corners. I should have probably read it. Oh wait, I have points! I see.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I have points.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I see. So I was supposed to push them out of the way, not actually... Was he supposed to do anything with these guys? I don't even... Reset. Do I just walk there? It's much more fun to figure this out by yourself.
The trial is posed
Just
by
walk here.
me.
I don't
no.
think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the
I should have
rules.
probably read the... I should have probably read what
like
I'm
it's up
supposed
to
to be
me.
doing. I don't
Marak,
actually
can
know.
you open it?
I can't walk on what he's
King
walked on.
Deshret's
Okay.
favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase
Yeah, I need to
form
push
of all
these guys out of the
things.
way, for sure.
Amusing.
So this guy can walk.
Oh, excellent work.
What do I do with this thing? Nothing. Are both of these supposed to go in there? The vibe puzzling Genshin. It's more interesting if you do it like that. What if I click you here? Oh, I can. Can Alhaitham use, like, your path, or no? No, he has to make his own. Okay. 2 of them should stand at the diamond thing. What is a diamond thing? This? Or this? I need to get both of these in here? Or both of them in there? Ah, and to get rid of this thing, I need to pull this in here or something. Oh, just click on it. What's the puzzle? I don't. Okay, I need to get to these things.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy.
I need to get here. It is easy, yeah. This is not.
We appreciate it.
This is not. This should not be considered chess. Personally. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a little bit of busy work. Hey, at least there's gameplay in the main quest. At least it's just something to push out of the way. I don't even know if I need to take both of them out, but just to be safe. Okay, Alhaitham only has 4 things, which means I need to push this out of the way. Push this out of the way. And then push this out of the way. And then just go in like this. Okie doke. Alright, Mr. Hair Chef. Mr. Eat Hair.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
I agree.
Suit yourself.
Can I dash? I'm kind of slow. Activate. Activating. Activation. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I have a lot of the drops, and I kind of want to go straight in from both sides. So what I need to do is move both of these just completely out of the way. We activated that one already, right? No. Fuck, I didn't. I forgot. I need to activate that one first. Ah! I thought I had that one already.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I wish I could dash. So I don't want to push this in. I want to push this... I could get around. I need to get there with Alhaitham. He's not gonna be able to go around it. What if I have to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. Oh, this would be enough. So that's just a decoy. I can put that one in later. I just need to push this one out. Hey, Alhaitham, get out of the way. Bro is a decoy. And now I may do what I wanted to do before. I like Toph's VA. It's great. That guy's awesome. Yippee! We puzzled.
Finally.
Better than doing
Seriously,
nothing.
That was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the 3 of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
I agree.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even for.
So, building upon the existing function.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible?
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Me oh my.
Me oh my.
But since you ask so very nicely, I suppose.
Naturally.
Naturally, of course. And we don't ask Croc anything because no one cares about his opinion.
Go. Let's go find Nahida.
Okie doke. Time to beat up the big man. How you doing? Hee hee.
There you are. Miss
Hey ho.
Nicole truly is an angel. She
Yeah.
shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Let's talk to
She
Mawika.
said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
I lost all my points yesterday. Well, good that the only reason to have points at all is just for music requests. So I don't really see you doing that much. Am I in the same level of calculations than Zajef? I think there's a big gap between Zajef and literally everyone else when it comes to calculations. Not necessarily because of the, like, quality of assurance, but I think people look at calcs wrong. Calcs are nothing. They don't mean much of anything. They're just, like... They're just, like, a guideline. They don't really mean anything. But Zajef has the most knowledge out of any theory crafter when it comes to any kind of unique interaction. Minimizing, like, mistakes in assumptions compared to everyone else. How many other theory crafters do you see always saying, sorry, I made this mistake, sorry, I made this mistake? Theory crafting is, like, not very difficult. What is difficult is not making mistakes in assumptions. That requires great game knowledge, and in that part aspect, no one comes even close. So, no, I'm not there at all. I make a lot of mistakes in assumptions. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. Haha, she's the best.
So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get...
Let's head out. Let's meet up with Mavch. Oh my god, look at that border. Still mad at the fact that there's no natural transition from Sumeru to Natlan. It's just a bunch of empty nothings. Come on. Why did I lose that? What the hell? Fuck. How did I manage to fuck that up? Thank god this one's at least on the ground. They thought about people like me. Oh, did they turn off? Maybe they turn off. Where am I supposed to go from here? Ah. Spoiler? What do you mean about talking to Mawika? He said that we're gonna, like, greet Mawika. But we can't give her the greeting she deserves. What else would be the point of going here?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
It is! This is where I went to Natlan, but obviously there's just a river and nothing else.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the but why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Look at that. I don't think Celestia being in the background is... in this shot is without meaning.
And if I'm not mistaken,
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
What are we talking about? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hoyoverse. I'm not fucking stupid. Who else would this be?
That voice. Malika.
Hello.
You got here pretty quickly.
I don't know, Jiburi. I think that there's no point in like power scaling theory crafters. Like everyone makes mistakes and everyone might not be very accessible. I don't think it matters. It's all the same shit at the end of the day.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within...
Irminsul records stuff outside of this border, but it has been like locked to this area, I guess, temporarily. Self-defense mechanism style. Have you calculation with Sandrone, Sucrose, and Binefa? I didn't check Sucrose Binefa, but I did check Shilon and Binefa, which should be better. And I have it at 85k DPS. I also, like, don't know why people assume that, I seen TGS's calc about, like, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Diona for Sandrone, and I was like, he got it, like, 20k DPS higher than me. You know why? Because he assumes you can do CAE, 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 and on top of that, the burst. In 20 seconds. That shit is not happening. One CAE is 4.5 seconds-ish. Or like 4 seconds, I guess. Maybe it is lower than that, I guess. But that's 12 seconds by itself. Minimum. And the burst, if you want to get the on-field buffs, which, by the way, Beidou and Diona are only on-field buffs, is 4 fucking seconds. So if you can swap of it in 1.5 seconds, you would get an unbuffed burst. Now, if I just added the burst here, sure, we would get to around 80k DPS. That's 300% motion value times 1.5. Oh, no, not the other one, this one. 300% motion value times 1.5. That's, yeah, we're at 80k now, but, like, I don't think you get to do that. I think you need to replace a CA. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can actually get this 1.5 second burst animation plus, like, 2.5 second standing still animation. Like, it's really long. Let me count it again. It pisses me off. I keep thinking about it. There's some footage. Do these guys have, Sender an E dash cancel tech? Okay, this guy starts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 12 seconds have passed since we started doing damage. We started a little bit early. It's actually probably like 12.5 seconds. Okay, yeah, this, instead of 13 seconds, it's technically 12.5. There's some tech, I guess. That's cool. Okay, so 3 AEs are 12 seconds, though. Like, 13, 12 seconds. And her burst animation is how much? Her burst animation is how long? I mean, they're not using it in this team. Everyone just keeps adding the burst as if it's like a good ability. I feel like the burst kind of sucks. I gotta say, I think the burst is like dog shit. And people are just adding it as if it's like free extra damage. I don't believe in it a single bit. But we'll see. Like, all the teams that are posted here don't use the burst. Wait, there we go. Okay, there's the first burst usage. We start the burst cast. Okay, wait, rotation time. I'm seeing something right now. Give me a second. Rotation time starts at 4 seconds. 3 charges done. 3 charges done. Okay, it's been currently 4 seconds. It's been 13 seconds since you started doing this. Okay. She swaps out immediately. Yeah, okay. You can swap out of the burst immediately, which is what I expected. So it's only 1.5 seconds, but you don't get the on-field buffs if that happens. And both Beto and Diona are exclusively on-field buffs. So her burst damage would be like... What would that be like? So I would have to like add another row of abilities. I would have to remove both this and this. I would have to remove this and 400 Elemental Mastery to account for that. This and this. And then let's just say... let's just... Let me just remove this and see what the number of DPS would be. 300% times 1.5. That would be 200k DPR. So we could just assume the non-buffed burst would hit for about 200. The other buffed burst would hit for about 200. Okay. 13 seconds. We'd have to probably... That'd be like plus 200k, I guess. No, that's 2 million. Reset. Which is only like 5k DPS increase instead of 10. Yeah. And that's assuming it doesn't extend to rotation, which here it's 19 seconds. We started at 4. That's 15 seconds field time. So that's 22 seconds. So that's DPS neutral. The burst seems DPS neutral. 66, this before was, what, like 63? Ah, it is better. No, it's positive. DPS positive. It would be DPS positive, but it's not... It doesn't fit in 20 seconds, man. She has 15 seconds of field time with that burst. It's about 2 seconds of animation, 1.5 seconds of animation, plus 13.5 seconds of thing. Whatever. Why are we even talking about this? But yeah, I have some syndrome calcs. I need to do some Sino syndrome calcs, but yeah, this character isn't too impressive. But if it's true that both Sino and Vrizzly are better than her, by just her being on the team, then maybe she will need a buff. And if she gets a buff, then I'm kind of scared for the dedicated support. This is scary stuff. I'll check C1 Sino with Syndrome doing nothing. Because I think people are overrating that one a bit, but we'll see. Back to story. Sorry, I got distracted.
We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately,
yeah. So she's not gonna... This exchange will not be noticed.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no...
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Due to me not being real.
No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
I can do what I want, Subtakpan. And I will.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power.
Yeah?
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Okay, so she's explaining why this wasn't a thing before. Because Irminsul doesn't give a fuck about anything but itself. That makes sense.
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, that way, even if Sumeru
We know that,
is destroyed, the outside world at least...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over
sacrificing Sumeru.
Meaning? Protecting Sumeru?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Yeah, physical power.
That doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Hello, D Major.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
Give me your
We
gnosis,
both
bro.
know how presumptuous this is, but
Moika giving her gnosis here is like giving your phone to like a kid that wants to play video games on it. Like, last time she just gave it to the doctor. She's gonna do it again. She's gonna do some stupid shit again.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh yes. We need more power.
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Aw.
So instead,
I already did a flip today, you missed it.
what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
It literally is not. Everyone has been kind of saying that they don't give a fuck about them.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met...
Yeah, they
you
don't give a
must have
fuck.
realized, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer.
Oh, Moika
I
upscale.
don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
What does that mean? I don't usually use it. Has she never used it while we were near her? Is this upscale? Could she be even more powerful than we thought with the gnosis? Who knows? You don't know when she used it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you can
Not
choose to
about
not use it.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Yeah, Archons don't give a fuck about the gnosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
What are the gnosis even for? They are very powerful. But the Archons don't really care about power that much. Once the Tsaritsa has all 7, she's gonna try to shoot the Heavenly Principles down. Or something.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
That's Tsaritsa, maybe.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Why does everyone like me so much?
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
Yeah. Is she smiling? I can't tell. That shading on her face is weird.
Affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika,
Aww.
my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natland.
It's so funny. In this shape, you can actually see her mouth shape. Like, Genshin has modeled mouths, but like you can't see them because of the filters they put on the faces. Like, what the fuck? You guys have like facial structure?
Don't mention it.
It's not even visible.
But now for the hard part.
They don't have noses
How do
though.
I
They have like a
actually
hole
give it
there.
to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Can I walk through?
I have an idea.
I'm kind of unbound by anything. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, as per usual.
Just as I thought.
Just as everyone thought. Varka has a nose. Varka is the only human-looking person in Genshin, and he's 6'7".
Incredible. What did you do?
I'm him. I'm her. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilets. Give me a minute. we'll come back and finish this. We're basically... How far in are we? Like, probably 2 hours in. I'll be right back. Stop spamming the gambling. What's wrong with you guys? It has a 5-second cooldown or something. Okay. What did you do? I'm her.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
Not bound by Ermin
Things
Soul.
that
It
apply to
doesn't know I'm
everyone else
here.
don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Can't be held by its barrier when it doesn't even know that I'm real.
Erminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Erminsul...
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
I probably heard this like 17 times throughout the main quest alone.
Whoa!
Just throwing it for aura.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, that's a good question.
But,
I was thinking that too.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Do you want to absorb the power?
I need to think hard
My
about
goats.
my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
They just put the fucking background from... Isn't this just the background from the, like team screen? And then they just, like... My god, Hoyoverse, you lazy fucks, man. Come on, man.
The Gnosis disappeared.
Man, they've been in a cycle of, like, just, like, going through the motions, basically. Genshin has been going through the motions forever now. Nothing is sacred or anything. It's just a job that needs to be done, man. I absorbed it.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Now I hold the power of the pyronosis. Upscale.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still Artumini.
Is this upscale? To get a power boost plus 3 base attack? Can we power scale the Gnosis as plus 3 base attack or something? I made it back through with the Gnosis.
Allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Thank you.
We won't let you down.
And Ceresa's gonna have to dissect me to get this pyronosis, huh?
We aren't about to lose.
Or we're gonna use up its power here, and then Pantalone is gonna pick it up and bring it home, and then they have all of it. I'm so confused. I just came back. Welcome. I got the Pyronosis. I absorbed it because I'm goated. Because I'm tied with Phlogiston, apparently. You tell me what that means.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous.
Let's go beat up the
Only
Tori.
a teeny tiny bit. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Oh, that's a
I'd
terrible.
be lying if I said it was nothing.
That's a terrible description.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can.
I believe in myself.
I believe in everyone.
Beautiful.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Yes, fire, pyro, wisdom, dendro, cooking.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Whatever that
Me
means.
too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Ha! Mr. Grower.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor.
Yeah.
Passes by the
No one
top
believes
floor.
you, idiot. You came here very intentionally.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Terrible excuse. Tell me,
I don't know why.
power of
but
friendship.
I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence.
It is.
It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust. And
Best
we
friends.
feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
That's why he came here. He wanted he wanted some like pep talk. Oh, he's gone. He disappeared. Okay, now it's a yap session before we go into take your walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Or I can just go in. It's time to... Yeah, people said this thing tree is as big as this. It's not even close. It's a lot closer as well. Jesus, Irminsul, you look crazy. Yeah, the tornado looks like a baby compared to this thing. Ridiculous. That thing is huge. I love being here, though. It's awesome. Wish I could take some pictures. Do you have anything else to say?
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people.
Sure. Okay, let's yap. Alhaitham is about to kill himself. Greatest day of my life. Jump! Doctor, you're huge!
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
What have you forgotten?
Oh, there
Your
you
boyfriend?
are. Everything wrapped up? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
Look at that. He loves making conversation and he's really bad at
You
it.
must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy...
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start Here, this one's for you.
What does that mean, late to start drinking? I've only heard it's early to start drinking. When has anyone ever said it's a little late to start drinking?
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me...
Are you nervous?
Of course he is. Hello.
Yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't want...
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the...
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my...
Was it like this...
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to...
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
Kind of.
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Is that what he said? He sounds really like him when he
If
says
your
that.
memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument.
Of course you did. That's all you guys do.
Anyway, at least I should...
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you just...
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't... So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people... What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
When were you when Sumeru is killed? I was eating Dorito. And then I saw a notification. Sumeru is killed. No. I get that reference.
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upper class.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes. Well, these guys are the same as they always are. Well, let's see who else is out around. Oh my god, I have so many places to visit. Just to yap to people before we all die. Can we just die in peace? Isn't that where I am? Yeah. Second place. I hope they don't change the positions of these things. Hey, who's here? Fuck no, I'm not talking to you guys. You guys are boring. Who else is around? That's pretty far away. Are these guys the only ones here? Yeah, well, I'm gonna continue to do my ignoring of these two. That is Farazan dialogue. But it's no Farazan here. These two again.
Something on your mind, Miss?
Nothing in particular. It's just...
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future, while people are shaped by their circumstance.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows
Eye
what will
color is a
happen
funny thing
tomorrow.
to say, considering every single character is like a different eye color. It's like candy. It's like everyone is like a completely different shade. I feel like you couldn't even like have like brown eyes as the most common ones in Genshin. It's probably like pink or something. This is a Yappers convention. Yeah, there's a lot of talking
The
here.
world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds... If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Yeah, you would have loved this.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word.
Do
Fair.
angels even feel?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After
Maybe that's a good thing.
I agree.
You're more human than some
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days.
Yeah, that's a
We seem
nice
to be
little
in completely
group.
opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good
case studies for
myself. I suppose.
It's it's
After
gonna go into her
comparing
next
the two of
story.
us, I suddenly discovered that I desired it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's cute. I think I'm forced to talk to everyone though. Where are half of these people? I've already been to almost everything. Yeah, are all of them in the entrance? Oh! Holy shit! Hypatia! Mademoiselle 3.0 started a quest. What the fuck are you doing here? I haven't seen you yet in this
Look at
quest.
the time. I should head back.
How you been?
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was.
I'm fine.
Oh, it's Wander.
Have we met?
No.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
This is the girl that introduced Traveler to
That
Bongs.
guy from Vahumana, right?
Aw, she's so
You
sweet.
recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
That's a very melodic way of saying his name. Mr.
It's
Hat
getting
Guy?
pretty late. What's keeping you up?
Does she want to ask him out?
I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly,
No,
it
she
was
can't remember
tedious and
him
uneventful
at all.
first. But eventually,
Because
I
Irminsul
think I
vibe.
did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them.
Is this supposed to take place at night? Meh.
I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no
It was
idea
night on the
why.
top. I guess it turned day over.
Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
I shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished and good night.
Oh.
I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Good night. Well, it is supposed to be a night. There you go. L mood. Well, that's cute. That's a wrap to that. Candace and Dea. I'm literally outside and I can't use my damn camera, man. You're supposed to be looking at the stars.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Oh my god.
Prayer.
Ah.
Nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay came to get some fresh air too.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up.
No, really? I'll take two. Any?
I knew you'd ask that. And surprise, it's free of charge.
Wow.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explain.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
God, I hate them trying to make Dory likable. It's so annoying. Also, what the fuck is happening with her? Is this clipping or?
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things
I don't
about
dislike Dory's voice. I think it's a great voice.
That's
I
how
don't
Nefer
like the
shows that
character.
She cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Oh my god.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
Definitely with you. Does praying help you?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is
anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in.
Dunya's art.
My lady?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't.
Oh, then.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall.
That's right.
The only real
She
god.
is such a gentle and kind god. But to me,
She's a friend.
I see her more as a friend.
Yup.
And so do many others. She's not.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, You've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person.
Compliment
It's
maxing.
indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I still think Al-Ahmar is the GOAT. Just because he's dead.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Of course they pray for the same thing. That's cute. Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta kill Dory. They keep trying to whitewash her. It's annoying. Oh yeah, they're still gonna force me to they're gonna force me to talk to Sino. I don't want to. Oh, I can't. I can leave it. Ah, whatever. This one seems more relevant than normal. I don't want to talk to Sino. Has he ever said anything useful? Up for a round
We'll
of
make
Genius
our move
TCG.
after sunrise.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
I gotta ask though, who's on juice making duty?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
It's relaxing, I guess. That's very funny. Grandma is getting a kick out of the juicer.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
There was something about a
but
Sucrose making a
I couldn't bear to leave it
juicer.
behind in Gandharvaville.
Is that real? Is that in my head? Did they just make that up, or is that some reference to an event that we had before? Wait, wasn't that also in the Sumeru event? I forgot.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Too sweet.
How are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. What?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
Yeah, why do I have this aura farming power?
At least now, you have someone who can relate.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea.
My student.
Those
Stop
two
trying to steal
things
you.
are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about,
There's my goat.
Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Some more juice?
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
No!
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still.
So is Kali gonna get a flower lady power up?
Little child.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
It's true.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a
That's
every
cute.
innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
That's true.
And your outlook has become much more positive.
Growth!
It's a big change from.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
I need her to shoot the Torre, man. Like some kind of flower lady power activation.
Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have.
And once you're done, how about you come back? and
Shut up.
Stop it with the sales pitch.
Hey, excuse me.
There she
There
is.
are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around
Okay, so like Farazan is a juice lady now.
Madame Farazan, why are you?
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
She found the juicer and now she's obsessed with it. Like that's classic Farazan. Like the concept of some automatic slicing thing just fascinates the tinkerer.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the best.
I know.
Granny has a weird coping mechanism. That's fine. That is very funny. Okay. I think I talked to everyone, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go fight. Dottore, more like no more, hey. Nya. Hiya.
Go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I think now it's supposed to be morning. Waiting for your 1 HP Kali DPS clear. No, thank you. I don't even have her
I
leveled.
have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how...
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
Yeah, you're the highest counsel when it comes to questions, so who are you gonna ask? Nicole?
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we
God of
comprehend,
Wisdom has unanswered questions. What the fuck are we supposed to do now?
still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Hey guys.
We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you...
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Does she?
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru.
Why are
There's
we
reasonable evidence to suggest
why are we
that
doing this?
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul.
Oh, this is not a
It
flashback.
will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
That's not even a flashback. He just keeps saying the same thing over
architecture-
and over again that I thought this was a flashback. It's a flashback for them, but we haven't seen this scene yet, right? But he said this before, but like differently. I don't remember Dea being there.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals,
Did the tree
incense,
grow?
and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in
Yes!
the past.
It's the first thing we saw her
and she was
do.
once under my care for a period of time.
It's the first thing we saw her do. I don't know what the tree grow means, to be honest. But I've seen it. I saw a big tree. Incense and mediation. Yeah. Drugs.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
There's an access point.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even...
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material.
So you mean We're going to get new Akasha terminals?
The goal of which would be like overriding Irminsul or something? Like replacing it temporarily
Yes,
or something?
but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Why?
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, we've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has...
That makes sense. Yeah. Are we trying to, like, puppeteer Irminsul?
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people, controls...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't come, but by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
Are we trying to DDoS ourselves?
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down
We're
completely
literally
by
DDoSing.
overloading it.
Okay. Okay, so I called it a DDoS initially, but it wasn't one. Wait, no. No, it wasn't one. It was a Trojan horse that basically filled up the system, and now we're DDoSing it. Amazing. Amazing. There's so much computer language here. There's no doubt that Irminsul is just a computer. Okay, we're gonna connect every human being in Sumeru to Irminsul to overload it, to turn it off temporarily, so we can beat up the Torre and then turn it back on once we've done that. What do you mean with made of data? This just looks holographic. Everyone get your terminals.
Counting down. 3.
We got so many of these devices, holy shit.
Are you
We only
ready?
used one in Outcry, if that's even the same device. It looks the same.
Ready.
It's Linux. It probably is, yeah? Ooh. Now imagine she could glide with those wings. I guess she only uses them for big occasions. This whole thing. Boom. And we're in. Connected.
When people sought knowledge, they turned to the tree of
Boom.
wisdom.
Hey, Nilo! First appearance, by the way. Oh, Lila's also here. Hi, Lila.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
It's the goal, yeah.
Paths that nurtured learning
Let's see if
must
that.
not become tools for destroying the world.
Let's see how the Torah responds to this attack, to this DDoS attack. He's the new administrator. It's green again.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Oh. Ow. He doesn't like it.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
They said that shutting it down wouldn't be that big of a deal.
I have all the time in the world.
God, you look ugly.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
Imagine if they didn't reveal he'd be in the quest. If they didn't reveal he was in the quest, there would be literally nothing to show in the entire trailer, which is very funny. We'll see. I told Nida to update systems to IPv5. What is IPv5? Bro, are you
What a
LARPing?
display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act.
I mean,
never thought I would
why
witness the shutdown
IPv5?
of Irminsul with my own eyes.
We already have
Perhaps
IPv6.
this
IPv5 is
human
complete is a
wisdom
complete
action?
failure of a system. Of a protocol. Like Tevat is an inverse world theory is coming back for sure. Thought, you dumb fuck. 2 out of 3 people who helped aren't human. Display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action. Well, maybe she's not human, but it is human wisdom she carries. It might be expensive for Naida. I mean, I don't think that... Well, I guess you would have more... I don't know.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few.
Nicole is not a god, but though, so doesn't really matter that she it's like one god, one angel, and a human. It's one of each. Just studied IPv5 yesterday. It's why. Then you should know why it didn't work.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to
Naturally.
you three for your help.
These three just piss me off.
Only
Why?
thanks to
They're
you
cool.
were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
I've been there.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our...
Never. I assume you have that...
You mean the one you gave?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just
Oh!
wanted to show you another
Nefer
way you
upscale.
can use it.
Nefer
Connect to
upscale.
Safe Shatranj.
Everyone has an
Safe
infinite bag.
Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safe Shatran. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past,
Transfer initiated. Enter...
Live combat mode? What'd that mean? Huh. Are we teleporting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. 5 guys? Collab reference? Oh. Activate. I played with the chest. Oh, why is he here? Hello? You're not supposed to be here.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
As expected.
Never mind. But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
It was just for funsies.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Is he just a guy that throws money anywhere just for a tiny little bit of a advantage? Is that his thing? Anything. He's supposed to be that one, was it British? Not the British guy, he's American. I think. I don't know, but like, I don't know what the name of that thing is. I see it on the shorts. God, that book cover looks terrible.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all
I
began.
mean, I don't know what the fuck
Since
you're
many
saying with that,
centuries ago,
but
in
you can do with money. You can do a lot of things. And how does my statement in any way? How is it competitive? How does that require that response? There's a lot of things they can do. Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life, but to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began, since many centuries ago, in fact. Really?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
There he is. This is supposed to be a reveal.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
He's talking directly to him.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relation?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been—
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
So you took him out, plugged him in?
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Now that's kind of cool. He's not a fan of the original.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
And which version is this one?
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Yeah, he's mean.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Huh. So he wanted the Notgrab one to die?
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is—
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
He just literally said, the other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Notcry, you know. He just said the other half of your soul. Why would he say other half if this one is the one that that is the one? He plugged in the USB stick with the other half into Ermin's soul. That's how the other one came in here. Still the same clone. What are you yapping about? Why would he refer to it as the other half if it's the same clone? Nordcrab went through the death tubes and Northland Bank Tutorial got injected via Pentalone. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Is because he died. Yeah. But that's like... That's what she said at the start, that like he, through the things he got in there. But I feel like this part kind of... That half attacked from the inside, the other half connected via USB. Yeah. But still, that's still the other part. This is not the one we're talking to right now. He has, as you said, multiple segments. They're not the same guy. As he literally just described, he hates the real Zandik. It's part of the same clone, but even that divide creates a new person, basically.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too
This is
eager
Il
for
Dottore.
success, too fixated on the
This is
end
El
goal.
Dottore.
They forget that the experimental process itself.
I know,
is
Kirei.
just
You're
as
not
important.
listening to me. One half was cut in before he went to Nordcry. That part was put into USB stick and implanted in here, and the other half died and got in as well. That makes sense. You can also just wait. I don't know why everyone who played the entire quest is telling me what the whole quest is about before I've seen it. You could also just let me fucking play.
A suspiciously vacant.
I can't know what you
A new
know.
face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Why is everyone so trigger happy in the chat when it comes to explaining everything that will be explained anyway? Vacant seat, a new face. Two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist because now tampered with the records. Experiments take many forms. What are we even talking about right now? Information I always wanted. I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood, but as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. Is he talking about Wanderer? Someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
You can
Almost
do that.
everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife.
Why is he
through
dancing?
Sheer force of will.
Does this count as sheer force of will? If he's talking about a vacant seat in terms of gods, then I don't know. I mean, Wanderer was a god for a second. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment and obtain an afterlife through sheer force of will. I wouldn't call this sheer force of will.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
I think a lot of more effort went
Would
into
I
that
not
than
be
just
letting
that.
the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Why doesn't the
Out
Tory
of
just
all
get to
versions
create
of
the
you
world
that have
spell
ever
from
existed,
Alice?
This you is the most insane and the most radical.
Dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. This is the most radical one? Really? Is there a nice one?
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Money.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Is there any? Like, is there any that they like?
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Yeah, they could just write you off.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
That is a wordy sentence. Yeah, evil Yaoi. So Dottore saved his ass from something, which is why he owes him one, I guess. After my death, living and dying together as a way of binding two parties
Is
rather
it not
closely.
true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say?
I don't know.
Especially for a human being.
Does he count even?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world.
Okay.
And is it really so greedy?
Well,
to
that
want
makes
the world
sense.
to
He's a
operate by
libertarian.
new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I have not heard that yet, Kirei. He has not said that. Unless he said it in a weird word way. 5 minutes would be still within this quest. And this is the first time we see him since an hour. So it must be, if you mean 5 minutes, it must have been here.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Yeah, he's been alive for centuries ago. I don't know why he's been alive for centuries ago. There's a million ways to live long. Mutual interest in the foundation for a most reliable relationship. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
There's a quintillion ways to be immortal in Genshin Impact. There's 100 different races. Might be hiding Elfiers behind this, who knows? So hope there never comes a day where I have to work too hard to prove that. Yeah. Well, to operate by a new set of rules.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gate.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
What a funny thing to say.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Oh.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
He's already done that before.
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man. kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
I mean, yeah, that would take a while. You're just stalling Dottore at that point.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh, I get to hear something. Yeah, we are stalling him, I guess.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reasons why...
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. Blind, and yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is this another Wanderer shade or something? He wasn't a compatriot. I guess he was to you guys.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, like, oh yes, it's about Dottore. No one knows about the other part. Although Dottore does now, I guess. Because he is in Irminsul, which is why he mentioned the seat before. He's like, oh, the guy should have been nice to you. You got godly powers by your own hard work. No, nothing happened. No one was hurt on the way, right? And you didn't intend to hurt anyone with those powers either, right?
No.
That's how that works.
I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
You pity yourself, then.
There's no need to be so
Recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been...
Oh, I'm Dottore in this case.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
Because he's a libertarian, Kirei. To him, anything goes. You're doing... He thinks he's a self-made billionaire. Would take the... I mean, time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was
yeah?
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
He's talking in a way that makes it seem like he has no idea who that guy is or what he did. That's how he talks about his the part in Nodcry. I must have caused you no end of trouble. That I seems impersonal.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa
Maybe it
with
isn't.
Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Pulcinella, come on.
Terrifying ordeal.
I like this little guy. He's never gonna be playable.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Oh yeah, Pulcinella is also the only guy left. Every other Harbinger is either dead or a friend of ours. So great work, guys.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Who? Piero? Or just... yeah, probably just Mrs. Andy
I could
himself.
hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Meh.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Really? That's interesting. I'd like to hear more about that.
Do you have anything lined up for...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Wow, he's so formal. Do you know why Dottore is mad? And Aranara bid him. Varkanara. Thank you for the very insightful. That makes a lot of sense. Now everything makes sense to me. Yeah, if Hoyoverse made Pulcinella playable, they'd be like a cool, interesting developer. You know, they would never do such a thing. They would never release a character that looks anything not like this. For men.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Ha! You're not. You're a robot, man. Okay.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Huh?
It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Interesting. So he has a limit. How many? Like, I mean, we're cutting souls in half, so it has to be powers of 2. 8, 16, 32? Probably like 16 or something.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
So yeah.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
There's only one train in the world, so why would it matter?
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
What, to like build an immunity to that, or what?
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In
Yeah?
the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your
This is the aqua bus.
intact
That is
soul
a
as the
bus
base material.
on the water.
What would we create?
That's a boat, man. I recall there was 64 tutorial for 64 bits. Maybe. I don't know. We'll probably hear about that. My data from someone else's memories, yours for instance. In the event that my soul is depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance. Exactly. Varka has done this before. We've done this in Natlan as well. This has been done before. This is possible. And then combine it with your intact soul as the base material. What would you recreate? Like, you can create people. You can make people survive based on other people's memory of them. We've done that in Natlan, and Varka has done it in the story quest, so that's a thing. I don't know if you need a soul from someone else as a base for that, but obviously Dottore would immediately think of that. Like, well, who can I sacrifice for this? I definitely need to sacrifice someone. I need to sacrifice someone for that.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Would it?
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
Which one is that? This one?
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
The one that is dead, or is there like another one?
Since the day I met you, you've
kinda
always
confusing.
excelled at talking your way out of a
Quandra.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very
Mora
well.
is the same
Let's
on
leave
both
the
sides.
Conversation there for now.
This is the electriest motherfucker I've ever seen. What is... Oh, is it a glass? It looks like a ghost glass. Okay. So we had a conversation with Mr. Dottore. El Dottore. Right, it says... But I don't know what it says. Like EL? It wasn't I, it was IL. Il Dottore.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my
Finally,
day.
Tichnari gets to
The
contribute
last time
something.
we stormed the city, it involved a lot.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual
Raman.
experiences in my life.
And, what's her name again? Rana. Crazy. They really want to put every world quest into this, huh?
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last. Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
As she says, as she chimes in. Ah, that's so cute.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension.
Is he
via
talking out of the
small
shield?
talk, do they not?
Why is Candace...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
And so bro wants to be like, hey, you're a big fan, right? Can I hang out? Can I at your crib? Can I sleep over? I kind of have nowhere else to go. I get it. That's the funniest hot ever.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
There you go.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Yeah, with the power of these old farts, we will be able to storm the castle.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan.
Okay, now
We'll take the
Pentalone needs
main
to hold us
entrance.
back.
Move out.
How is he gonna do that? He looks like an Electro character, so... maybe a second Stellar Conduct character. Maybe he is the Stellar Conduct support. And the team is Sandrone, Pentalone, and Tsaritsa. That'd be kind of cool.
Out of my way!
Oh, Jet, Rana, and Raheem.
Watch out!
That's awesome. Do they use elemental powers? Rana still doesn't, right? Hey, they do real good damage, too.
Jet. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
They're not taking any damage.
Right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oh my god. Hoyoverse, man. Nah, we can't allow them to take any damage. Yeah, of course they solo. They literally don't take any damage. This guy's been pummeled, and his HP bar has been reduced by 0%. Yeah. I love that. Rana has a vision, man. She should be using her vision. I don't know why she doesn't. She literally has one. Like, it's right here. She got it during the quests. It's on her... Yeah, right there. On her left leg. On her left side. Oh. Do I need to fight? Why? This is fake as fuck.
Hear my... Buckle up! Hi!
Futile! Judgment is upon you.
This is what I consider futile. Dude, this takes so long. People don't realize how long this fucking takes. He gets 3 of these in 15 seconds. In 15 seconds of field time, this motherfucker gets 3 of these.
Guilty!
Take them out and secure the harbor.
It's ridiculous.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
I don't know if Theorycraft is even... If they tested Sino, because I don't know what the assumptions are, but if it's not 15 seconds, then he's not gonna get like more than 300 lunar stellar motion value out.
Yield! Gloves off!
Through me,
I need to calc Sino. I don't believe literally anyone calcing him right now.
You stand condemned.
I should probably Hydra this guy.
Hear my prayer!
Thank you, Jet, for the Hydra assistance.
Surrender.
Do your...
Why do they always give me the worst characters ever, by the way? Like, how am I supposed to fight these guys without a battery for Sino?
Yield!
Give me the buffs preemptively, man. I need them.
Grant us your blessing! You're dead meat!
This is C3 day, I would forsake. Even if the build is terrible, it doesn't really matter. You weren't useful anyway, man. Electro charges more damage than you. Also, where's Dea? I guess I wasn't in her damn field. Can they just give me my versions of these characters? I'd just give him a Fav or something so I can actually play. I can use the NRA, right? Yeah.
Surrender.
Surrender.
Do your worst!
Oh, now they give me healing. C6 survive top 1%. Well, Dea sucks, so that's probably why it was. They could have also given these characters buffs. They usually do that.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the...
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good.
Next team swap? No, we're not team swapping. Interesting. Bam, bam. Take control of Sumeru City. A lot of Fatui fellas here. Bam, bam. 50,000 HP on this day. I think she also has a lot of HP.
Let's get it on. Please.
But you could also just let these guys fight. They do so much damage. I just feel sad for Mr. Feet, man. This shit is dog shit for a video.
We shall prevail.
For the series of doing like all the
Nowhere to run.
the series of doing all the main quests with one character, this is just awful. You could even just choose not to play and you'll be fine.
Hear my
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
The concept of 8-second rotations is funny. Yeah.
You stand condemned.
Skill, 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 skill. Skill maxing. In the sense of like, what, you play him like with like Chi-Chi skill, Yai skill, 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 and then do one skill on him or something? Send drone Chi-Chi Yai or what? Yeah, it sucks. Well, yeah, she doesn't even get one of her hits out in that time.
Finally.
But I don't know who else you'd play. Like, I guess you can do like, Nicole? Nah. Escoffier? Nah. Sucrose. I guess.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
I don't know about that. But that is pretty easy to calc.
Area clear.
Don't relax just yet.
I'll look into that.
Fatui approaching from
Maybe
the
we
right.
do some calcs today on Sino. But he's just awful. Even if he gets to use his skill, it takes so long until the stellar damage comes out, and that's like all of his damage.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her sick?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
He's mean to Jet. Fuck this guy. How good is his C1? Might pick
Sino
that
and the
up.
Reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Yeah, you can use this skill at the start.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up.
Paimon forgot she
Ready?
could fly. Why did she say things like this, man? No, she did not. That's a cute little entrance. I know what the Dendro things do, man. Come on. I don't even know what his buffed C1 does.
Can't see?
200 EM. Oh yeah, Sucrose can get that. As long as he's in the state. Oh, guys, can I just... Like, yeah, okay, good. Thank you. I was thinking that. I don't even want to fight with these dog shit ass trial teams. When I play the game, I like to play my teams. Thank you. No, this is gameplay, supposedly.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Have they forgotten about the concept of mini-bosses?
Careful.
Like, we had them at the start of the game, right?
Prepare for battle.
I feel like Hoyoverse forgot what a mini-boss is. I think every quest would be a lot more interesting if there was a mini-boss in every quest to fight.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of super.
Ah, there he is. He went undercover again. This fit is kind of better than the other one.
Well, this guy sure as heck
It's
isn't
less
your
purple.
average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby.
That he's
It
supposed to be
definitely
hiding?
Looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
How can he pant alone like that? Yeah, that's a good point. When was the last mini-boss? Might have been like a Regis Swine or something in the Shangling quest. From 1.0. That might have been the last mini boss. No, probably something earlier, right? Something later.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Sucrose's homework, maybe, yeah? That counts. Although that was the boss of the quest. Sign E for Electro, Sucrose E, Chi-Chi E, attack until E triggers, Instructor, Sino E, and A, until you get Endorser E, and then Sucrose again. And it goes on. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that rotation. Makes sense.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax.
Yup.
But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are... Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence.
Hologram. A Dotoragram.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was...
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
Does that mean he finished stalling?
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
I agree, he is ruthless.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way...
Not imminently.
They're already here. My group is already there. Yeah, the
Keep up.
Tichnari group. Boom, boom, boom.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Oh,
Don't worry about us.
Poetic.
We'll manage from here.
Me and Wanderer
Are you sure you
are
don't
gonna
need me
go
to
against
stand
Dotori.
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
Question. Dotori now knows about him, right?
Alright. Goodbye for now then. Please tread
Because it's
carefully.
in Irminsul. And Irminsul didn't, like, delete that information. It's just choosing to not show that information. What a song choice. That means we're not going in, are we?
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Oh, we are. That was just for the...
Come on. Where's it
that was
hiding?
just for the loading screen.
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside.
I don't think he's
Irminsul
deleted from
through the
Irminsul. I
sanctuary
think
of
he's like...
Surasthana's built-in
That's the
security
thing.
system.
The whole point is that Irminsul, like... It was deleted. Eric, where's my guy? Is Eric here still? I don't think that's true. He deduced it based on the gaps in the worlds. I guess he could do that, yeah. Wait, I don't think my lore guy, my lore guy lied to me. I believe him over you guys.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
But maybe it is. That's what I initially thought until you told me that wasn't the case.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
No, I know that, Weeds. I'm very well aware of that.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
That's a good idea.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
Stand up for yourself, Paimon.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan?
Why are you guys arguing over spoilers when I didn't see them? That is a complete waste of time. Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts,
That's true.
You're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
We did hear about the Paimon being one of his students. Not his students, but like... Is she his student? But she is part of the academia. Lord of Salamander, should I do something stupid? No. No, you should not.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone
It wasn't a birthday letter, yeah?
Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
Yeah. You're both what's it called? Nepo babies in the academia.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
I mean, that's kind of funny, Kira, because like the whole problem with Sino has always been that to do proper damage, he needs like 17 hours of field time, and like no buffer sustains that. And they fixed it by just giving his infusion on his skill. So you don't even use the damn burst anymore. I mean, is it slower to use the skill to infuse than the burst? It shouldn't be. It's a little bit, I hear, but like... The burst animation is slow, so if you only do one round, which you can only do one round, I guess it's not a problem. Well, whatever. How much do we have left, man? It's been a while. Yeah, these guys are friends.
We need to go.
Paimon is friends with all the guys I
Paimon,
hate.
if you're staying.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys...
We will be.
I think I need to go to another toilet break before I continue this. God, is this long. Much longer than the one yesterday. Alright, before we initiate connection, I will be right back. I need to go to the toilets. I have returned. Let's continue. Initiating connection. And boom. No sound effects. Now we're in the evil realm. Always at the upside down. These two are the perfect characters to finish this off.
Here we are.
No, I mean,
again.
not me really, but
Come
you know.
to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for—
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. You're safe. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came
This
here
is sudden.
together.
All right, if you insist.
Bim, bim, bum, bum, bim, bum, 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 bim, bum, bum, bum.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place up.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information.
It's still changed.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard.
I guess the
parts
red
have
spark,
probably
yeah.
been corrupted by Dottoro's power.
Yeah, I
Don't
can assume
touch
that
them,
much.
Or you might alert him.
I think I could have assumed that much, thank you.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Okay. Whoa! Was it supposed to do something else? Meow. Okay, I'll do what you're telling me to do. It's not my fault. He's gonna come back again. Ah, this broke it. I see. Okay, what do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, am I supposed to wander it? Ah, I forgot he's in my team. I gotta be honest.
Squall and Fury.
I didn't even look to the side. I did not even like look.
Behold.
I love cooldowning.
Squall and Fury.
My favorite thing to do.
Behold.
Why can't they have like prettier like
Kidding me? Let's
like
handle it
wings?
just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop
Oh,
us.
I can hit it even while it's not there.
Oh no, it's
a trap.
You got me.
Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again?
Boss fight?
To get us to lower our guard?
This domain is kind of boring looking.
I'm trapped.
Is he not?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Hi, Nicole.
Nicole? Yes, it's me. I'm
She's gonna
monitoring
guide
the
us.
progress
That's
from
all she
inside the
does all the
Eternal
time.
Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply... I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial...
Thank you,
It's
Nicole.
not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam
Stop
you're
saying
currently
that,
in.
man. It's so
So
annoying.
please, just follow my lead.
I get so annoyed at Nicole at this point. Like, yes, we get it. All you do is guide. We understand. You don't have to say it every 2 seconds.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines.
Yeah?
Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his.
Is that one of the
good work?
There's one of them
But we're
behind
not
me.
done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
6.7 Abyss's lunar charge buffs. Is a Colombina rerun, no?
Quit following me.
This must be another one.
I can see it.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore.
Where?
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Where is he? Where?
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Because if you don't do anything, if you don't have any lunar support, it's lunar charged.
That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
You could have just made it lunar, but you know, they want to not give anyone anything ever. Boom, 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 boom.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Go straight as always.
To the left.
Nah. That was my first instinct. I might be a guide too. I can't use my skill.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Why is he so mean? What did I do to you other than kill you? I didn't even kill you. Colombina did that.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before. And
If you just have a Hydro character,
possible.
if you don't have, not a Hydro character, what am I talking about? How would you get stacks if you aren't using a reaction? You can trigger all of them in the base. Lunar Crystallize is just as useful.
Is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, that looks like an arena to me. I don't know. Maybe an EFA rerun as well. People like an EFA. Maybe once again in EFA Colombina. But it's probably just Colombina.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
I'm pretty sure if you don't trigger any reaction,
tough.
she doesn't get her gravity stack, so she doesn't get a gravity hit anyway. But it is electro charge, the baseline. I forgot how it works. Whatever, who cares?
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut.
Yeah.
But that means...
Bop, bop, bop.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
I know that move. The what is it called? The electro manifestation has that move. Legendary move.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
What does this mean? Is this IL? Is he ill? Or is this El Dottore? Exalted master of the heretical path. He is. He's really good at being annoying. One leader Dottore. Yeah. I don't know what this means. I chose to let you roam
I
free.
indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
Because?
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you...
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
This character will never make sense to me.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
So this proves that Irminsul didn't delete the information. Hello? If he just inferred based on the missing information, he wouldn't know the name Scaramouche. This proves that Irminsul has the information for Scaramouche, but they aren't showing it to the world. It's just hidden and not removed. No? How would he know the name Scaramouche? Just context clues again? Or every Harbinger is named after one of the play things, which isn't supposed to even be a thing in the game? No, I think this is concrete evidence. He remembers. No, that can't be. It's impossible. Maybe he did infer. I mean, maybe he just says it right now. Oh, he inferred.
Why are you so afraid?
It makes sense for
have
him
done
to be able to
nothing
read the
unprecedented in
deleted
discovering
data
the
if it's in the same way that a computer
Nor
works.
did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
Uncover your story. He knows it. It's in the trash bin. Scar is gone. Yeah, gone to us. That doesn't mean it's gone for Irminsul or not available or not findable. You can say it's like in a trash bin or like deleted from a trash bin, but if Irminsul is a computer with like infinite storage, that means nothing is ever deleted. We don't know what the storage capacity is of Irminsul because you don't delete things on a computer unless you actively download a program to like randomize data. But everything that is, you don't delete things. You just like let the space be overridden, as Weed said before. You allow that space to be overridden. That's why deleting things is so quick in... That's why deleting things is so quick. Like, you aren't actually deleting anything.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite
It is funny, why do people say they want permadeath? Because the permadeath of Polonia doesn't matter. He's not a character. The sacrifice was supposed to be Sendron, who isn't gonna die. So the sacrifice is meaningless. It makes perfect sense why people are upset. If you're gonna give me the character that was supposed to die, then you might as well give me the cool robot that you have. How is that confusing? You built a bold series of moves in deciding to raise yourself, and with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable, yeah?
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just
yeah,
the sight of
he had it already figured out before he was a part of Irminsul.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd...
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you
Wait, mate, he
more
didn't.
right now?
How does he know the name Scaramouche then? Whatever. Just confirmed it again. He did just say that, yeah. But how does he know the name Scaramouche? It's a fucking robot, Kirei. She can make it another robot that looks cool. Why are people this fucking stupid all the time when it comes to this thing? These aren't real people! Just like I see people defending, like, Sendron's redesign. These are not real! They can do whatever! I want Polonia because Polonia looks cool! It has nothing to do with the story or lore! And they could all write around it as much as they are writing around it to make this thing happen. It doesn't matter! People want Polonia because he's cool! Data tensor from original Dottore. No, that doesn't make sense because it was removed from Irminsul. No, like, I don't know how he got the name Scaramouche because he says he's just inferring still. That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't this something that concerns you? Like he said, you seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crime. So he doesn't know anything about exactly what happened, but he does know him and his name. And how would he know his name? How would he know the name Scaramouche? Where would that come in? Like, inferring the fact that you can, like, if we say the data was deleted, which we can, because that's what they all say all the time, then he was able to context clue together that he was, like, a harbinger or something, or even that he was, like, a former teammate of his or something. He can infer all of that, sure. But the name Scaramouche should not be something that he could find. From an outside perspective, we know why that could be possible, because we know that all of these guys are named after the same thing. Like Dottore, Scaramouche, like Arlecchino. This is all like one group. But like in game, that shouldn't be a thing. Because I guess this is the source of it, really. If anything. You shouldn't know that name. Yeah, but where does the title come from? Hello? It's not here. If everything about him was erased, the title never existed. It was never given to him. I guess maybe the 12 titles already exist as a baseline in the Fatui. Maybe that's something. I guess that could work. You could say the 12 titles are like something to be filled rather than something that is given spontaneously. I guess you could do that. You can say that it's like predetermined, I guess, yeah. So that would mean the information is this removed. Then why? So yeah, then it is deleted. Okay, that changes the lore knowledge. They have more than one empty seat, Bombastish.
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any.
But he can, so it is still available.
For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult.
Yeah, then it does exist. What are we arguing about? Be concise. So it is available. Okay, so it is just like a computer then. It's just, oh, it's hard to restore data on a like broken hard drive or something. Maybe something like that. I guess it's possible. Fuck it, man. This is stupid. It would be difficult, but it is possible. So no, nothing is completely deleted from Irminsul. But it isn't, even if Irminsul, like, was available to everyone, it wouldn't be easy to do.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Oh, Niwa, what's up?
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Now he's inferring again, right? Because these aren't supposed to be here, unless he did already restore it, and he's just lying. Okay, what? Okay, that's just a visual for the player, right? That's in his brain or something, right? Because he shouldn't know any of this either if he hasn't, like, checked yet. And he's still just inferring. Ah, whatever. I give up.
Dottore?
I give up. Don't ask me anything. I don't know anything. Hey, let's beat him up. Where are you attacking, little bro?
That's far enough.
Oh, he's got great interruption resistance still. I love this character. I actually probably do more damage. Genuinely. C3 5-star, by the way. Woo.
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
I'm literally not doing anything yet.
Ah, how foolish.
I assume you aren't either, right?
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
I know this move. Oh, it's faster. I wasn't ready for that. I thought it was gonna be slow. He's triggering a lot of reactions on me. He's all the elements. Does it mean he's like light?
Search for it.
Does it mean he's like using like the primordial power to transform it into the variations of powers? Or is he just stealing moves? I know it's C3R3 Wanderer, it's terrible. How dog shit he is. You go to the side, guys, you don't go up. It does 0 damage when you run to the sides. Ah, the burst, the stomp.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
He's always been kind of suicidal. Got that thing on me.
You focus on the mission.
Got it.
You're gonna... That looks like a sacrificial visual. Is he gonna die? Like, for real? That'd be kind of interesting. And there we got the 3...
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
That's kind of fire.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom light, eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Laser! So many things in Genshin get resolved by a giant red laser. Open the door! Oh, fuck. Ow! Are we extracting data? What are we doing? Ah! McAfee style. Get out of there. Fingers?
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
That looks so funny. Administrative rights revoked. The real administrator is back.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Yeah. Ah.
I see everything.
Burning.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information.
I can't die no matter what I do. I love that.
To strip me of my power.
I remember this one. What was it? I need to shoot.
His weakness.
I need to go to the corners.
Wind rises.
Admire your attempt to produce a new burial, but it's nowhere near.
Is this elemental application here? Oh, burning is great for this then. Oh, it doesn't seem to be. Oh wait, no, Nahida doesn't work unless you trigger a reaction repeatedly. Love that character.
Upon the gale. Know your place.
Scorch and burn.
Fuck. Gotta get the charge attack out.
Behold.
I'm literally dying to burning.
Upon the gale.
Love cheating.
Committed to memory.
I don't need to dodge for shit. What is he even doing? I can't see him.
Hey, you're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, head down.
Nice.
The rest is up to you.
This song is cool. This song is cool.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't
Wait, fuck.
I'm just getting started.
He's using the chess pieces. They belong to me. Ah! Burst. Wait, what about the...
But watch your back.
What about the Gnosis, by the way? What happened with that now?
Upon the gale.
God, he's so weak. Did he dodge that? No, he got that. He got hit. It would be funny if you could dodge that. I didn't even hear him say that properly. It's supposed to be a funny moment. Oh! Now we're going techno. That's kind of gross. I don't fuck with that. Oh! That pushed me up! Interesting, he has a wind box that pushes you in the direction you're attacking him in. It can push you upwards. That is interesting.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
Muso no Hitotachi.
Say your prayer.
Oh, he dodged that one. Fuck. Hey, I missed the Mussolini touch and the voice line because they started to burst. I don't know what they said. Okay, you don't get the dash after every N2. I thought that was like one of his constellations.
That's far enough.
Holy animation padding. I missed again. Okay, what's the point of using that burst if it's gonna miss every time? What does that do? Oh my god, he really needs a con that helps him with the thing. Please get hit this time. Thank you. Yo, the kick is crazy. Ah, Gnosis time. There you go.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
This is a cool visual.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Yeah?
I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
This reminds me of Big Bro from Star Rail. Ruler of Death.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority?
Oh, look at that. We got Renova, we got Ryan Daughter, we got Isaroth. We got a whole audience with the shades. Wow. 3 out of 4, I guess. Wait, who's missing? Space, of course, yeah. Duh. Wait a second, so... Yeah, I was talking about... This reminds me of, what's his name? I forgot his name. Star Rail guy. Administrator. Reminds me of the, Silver Wolf 99 trailer. Where... the goat says, I'm still the administrator of this place. That's what Naida is doing. Screw him, yes. That's what Naida is doing. Give me back my authority. Blessed One of Wisdom, Maku Saladahama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? Well, that's what Pyro does. Yes.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
It's true. Kind of wasted our time with the first time we saved it.
This is my decision.
This is exactly where Rukkhadevata was deleted. This is the exact same place where Rukkhadevata was deleted. Wow. This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption. Yeah, I guess. Maybe you gotta restart.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintain.
That is true.
Itself.
That is
The
true.
7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
What a bootlicker. Get out of
It
here.
is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Nahida said, I'm built different. Fuck this tree. I can be the new tree.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the
loss of another tree be anything to fear?
That's exactly what it is, Ryan daughter. Nahida becomes the tree.
Telling it again, Lord of Dendro.
Burn it down! The Tory is such a pest.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
That's my goat. This is a very pure flame, yeah. Oh! Bro, it wants me so bad, man. It's embarrassing. People pretend like he's not obsessed with the Traveler. He is, like, more than other characters. Oh. Literally go to hell, Dottore. Those are his own segments, no? Sandrone has been avenged. He actually went to hell. He burnt down. How you doing, Pantaloni? Are you panting alone?
Shall we? Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
Yeah.
The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish.
Yeah?
After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not
Conrian.
immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age.
Yeah, that's the
Still,
old
thanks to
Dottore.
Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded.
There you go.
In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
There's his immortality potion.
Differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought.
Why?
But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Rip OG.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
Who wouldn't?
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Self-dissection. Having is like, what, like, is this 8 people? Maybe 8 is the maximum.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
I don't know what the fuck. fuck that means.
What do you mean?
Literal doctor handwriting as well. Look at
You're
that.
hardly normal. And you don't cherish life.
That's gross, Kirei.
You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
2, 3, 4, 5. The OG.
If nothing
6.
else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair.
There's only 6 of him?
What a magnificent fire.
Whoa.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here.
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years.
It is exactly that.
How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
So yeah, he doesn't know how to make the elixir of immortality. So Dottore dying means he's gonna die soon after. Naida being the one to burn him was a nice plot twist. Everyone wanted the tree to burn. From what Akira told me, that he wanted the tree to burn because he thought that the information there was like kept, not like deleted. So like, and it is technically the truth, even though it is apparently hard to decipher. So what happens now that the tree is gone? Fate is not like bound by this one central system now that decides what gets to stay and what gets removed.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment.
Aru will take its place? Yeah.
I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
Why Nahida didn't die, or there were no repercussions on Nahida? I don't know. She was getting hurt quite a lot from the corruption of Irminsul being things. So Nahida should be dead. She said she has a deep connection to Irminsul. But like, I guess, is it? I don't know. I'll get to it. Give me a second. That should be a sacrifice, but we know Genshin Impact. They don't really sacrifice characters, so I'm just waiting for the explanation, really.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it.
Grandpa Yuri over here.
Experiment in
Yaoi.
blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
He loves experimenting, I guess, just for the fun of it.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
That's true.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Okay, so how many more World of Warcraft parallels is Hoyoverse gonna make? We have the Lich King, we have the tree burning.
Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Well, this is Dottore, really.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
What about the other segments? They're still around, no?
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
It's nice that he chose his OG name. I guess. Is it? I don't know. Can't really tell how Dottore, if Dottore would prefer it. I guess the talking to his humanity is the
But to me, Lord
point
of
of it.
Denro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
Carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Denver, this outcome is certainly not the worst. So he's happy.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment...
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Facts.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
Exactly.
Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
So yeah, the she is dead. Unless, well, what is left here? We don't have a tree, but we built a tree. We have Aru. So are we gonna put Naida into Aru? Like create data for her? Is that gonna replace Irminsul? How would it? That would be much more powerful than this is. Needs connects to the ley lines. I don't know. They were hyping it up a lot. I don't want to get spoiled. No, I'm just talking. It's called rhetorical questions, man.
That incinerate you come from within yourself.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. I like how they use fire metaphors. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your...
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Oh yeah, for 3 years at least.
But now...
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments...
What would you describe it as?
They are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
I sure hope so. I already hate that he came back. Not that the previous conclusion was satisfying at all. It wasn't, but like, I don't think he's that good of a villain. Just watch. Or I can also talk about what I'm looking at. You know, the whole point of streaming. Why is that such a hard thing to comprehend? That's the fun part.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to
Why
leave
is
again.
the streamer reacting to what is
We can
happening?
stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
So yeah, I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing. This choosing aspect is the interesting part. Because with Irminsul gone, there shouldn't be fate anymore, no? Fate is written into Irminsul. With Irminsul not existing anymore, there is no fate, no?
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
Even gods die.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside.
God is a very variable word in Genshin.
As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Goat King? Since when did they put me in the
Gods need their
game?
Believers, every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
Yeah.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief
Yay.
is a choice, just like friendship.
Ashura, why would I want
We've
you to
made
tell
our
me that?
choices through battle. The right ones. Wouldn't
Think
you say?
for like 1 second, please. And then slap yourself. My god, you guys just fucking... I should just turn the chat off while I play and not interact with you at all.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the
I
Temple
think
of Silence the next time you're free.
streaming the main quest has ruined them for me literally every single time. I think you guys are making my experience a lot worse than it should be.
Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since
I might
you're
just
wearing the
not
symbols of
stream
their
main quests
power,
anymore.
It'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, kind
well,
of.
the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Emote only is a good idea. There's no emote only for YouTube though. As far as I know. No, there is, but I don't have control over it here. I need to install that new like dashboard that I saw. And start streaming on TikTok as well.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light and...
Naturally.
Of course, that's what he says. That's all he says.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Layla should have been more relevant, to be honest.
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret?
Indubitably.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
That's cute.
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place.
Man, Hermanubis would look so cool in this form. I'd love to see that.
The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have.
And what do you...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Well, he wouldn't like to hear that.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
What a political way of saying, you are my friends.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him.
Yeah, Cephos, tell the gods of your, tell your gods to, like, leave your home.
But judging by the expressions of everyone here,
Yeah, I
I
know.
imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
Tell them to get a job and earn their place.
This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
I mean, Hermanubis is here, I guess. We can already see how he would look like. He would look like this. He would look so much better than the other ones.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years.
Oh, yeah.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched.
These guys are awesome.
You still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
Naturally, I want to be... Is C1 Nicole good? Yeah, it's a fine vertical investment. C2 where it really gets going, but it's definitely better than Durin, C1, or any of their SIGs. So if you have Durin and Nicole already, like, your best pull on this banner, if you want to vertically go, is the C1 Nicole, yeah. As well as getting more, what's her name? As well as getting more Cons of Prune. But yeah, if you don't have Durin yet, that would be better than getting C1 Nicole. But C1 Nicole is, if you already do, that's the best option. Or you could just stop pulling, which is also smart.
I haven't given it much thought.
Do you have any hopes for your future?
How about you?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
How are you alive?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly you...
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Yeah, she's a little bro,
Besides,
I mean...
my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
What a horrible thing you've posted in general.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari...
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
No, chess is your thing. The other guys don't like it. Or is it just Sobek that doesn't like it?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
Shut up.
Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
Of course you do, because you're better than him.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh no, don't get yapping my head off
The
now.
Temple of Silence agrees. We can search Hermanubis' plate.
Okay, good. I don't have to hear that. I don't want to hear the explanation for that. Books.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses. Look at all of this.
Oh yeah, this is your guys'
It's going
house.
to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Jesus Christ.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
I don't want to be here anymore. Can we leave these guys alone?
If you're trying to say that since I live here too...
Never been in the wake of a great storm. A missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Fruit Tiger. Osu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're checking out the quest. We're at the end.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
Yeah, just put a TV on the ground and a mattress, and we're good. That's the ideal way of living.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold.
The way I see it, these problems...
This is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things.
It's true.
It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is...
Are you finding Archon quest? I don't know. I'm not really sure if how much of my experience is affected by the chat being annoying. But I never really liked Dottore as a villain. Like, he is evil for sure, but like he's still like manageable, I guess. He never felt overwhelming ever. Not in this quest, not in the previous one. I don't know. He's never feared. He's not done anything that strikes fear into anyone. Like, obviously he's a big history, but the history is all in words. I don't know. I think he's overrated as well. Like, it's a good villain for Genshin, but I've been watching One Piece recently on one pace because I gave up on watching because it's too terribly paced, and like any of the first 4 character stories told in that show are better than anything Hoyoverse has made in the main quest, and I just don't know how to feel about anything here. It's just not much like. There's not many stakes. There is stakes, but like they don't feel real. When I'm doing a boss fight, when I'm fighting Dottore and I just get killed and I just get healed immediately, oh, it's not your time to fall, and it's like I don't know. Like it's hard to take anything that happens with like any kind of like seriousness, really. Yeah, I'm watching One Piece right now, Bombastic, and I've watched like 20 episodes and I'm like 70 episodes in, which is very funny.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
They cut out a lot of shit. He was close to the god Hod in the first story. In the quest, he was going to destroy the tree that caused the entire world demise. We destroyed the tree. And nothing happened. Naida is still around. We burned the tree by ourselves. And like, I don't know how we're explaining that, but it's in a bit, I guess.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Yeah, I mean,
generally speaking,
it's a video
when anguish
game.
becomes the
Like,
norm,
usually
people
you want to
usually make an
lean
attempt
into
to improve their
the gameplay of it to immerse yourself. I was playing Wuthering Waves recently, and I actually enjoyed skipping through the story. Like, I was actually having kind of fun skipping through the story, even though I wasn't paying attention to the story. Like, there's a lot of gameplay sections that have a lot of varied, like, scenery. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what is happening, but getting chased by this dinosaur guy was pretty fun. But it's like, what was it called? Like, the Monster Hunter rip-off ass dinosaur that they made me fight there. That was kind of fun. I kind of want more gameplay sections in my video game.
But there are so
I
many
know the
people
target
and
audience,
things in life that are
they try to
difficult
appeal to
change.
everyone, but that's exactly
It's
the
not like you
problem.
can force them.
That forces a worse
Besides-
story. I don't know.
Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
Like, I can almost summarize every single one of these conversations with just one sentence, and then I'm questioning what the point of it is, other than just stalling.
what kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you.
Happy about...
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
That's
More
literally
often than
exactly the same thing that he
life is a
does,
process
man.
of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily...
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
He's been mastering tea?
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean,
They're
sure,
so
if you
gay.
don't
Holy
mind.
shit.
What kind of progress is this?
He's helping you
Does
with
he
your
think he can
stuff.
bribe me? Not that giving me back my own
He's always
things
been
is
like,
much
oh,
of a bribe.
we're splitting everything directly. I'm not responsible for any of your stuff, and yeah.
These books on the floor. They're a
That's
complete
progress.
Mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print copy? Guess I should help him repair it.
Yeah, there you go. They help each other. That's his progress. Dialogue bloat is a really big issue, yeah. It's just, it's...
Local subterbeast.
We do use these in sections, Rudiger.
Bright future.
We can do a round after the quest is done.
Picture the Mora just rolling in.
Yeah, I don't care about you.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Thank you, Nefer. Even though I hate you more than Dory. Do I? Ushi. My goat.
Called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
I don't know. Do I like do I hate Nefer more or less than Dory? That's a good question. The only straight ship I know right now in Genshin is Nicole and Varka. I think that's true, Wolf, but that's like not even like a thing that's like, oh, people are trying to find gay ships. It's like Hoyo just throwing them out there all the time. There really isn't any kind of... I think in their attempts at not creating any kind of visibility for any character to be in any kind of romantic relationship, because they view straight as the default, they avoid putting men and women in stories together, so they just put men with men and women with women, and then what else are you gonna do? They still write the stories like similarly, so like, all of it ends up being gay. Like, in their attempt to avoid making... people that like would burn the whole like company down if any of their waifus had a real relationship, they made all of them gay. Well, I don't see, not the popular ones, Volty. I've never heard of that in my life. You heard Nefer Lama all the time. You heard Senjon Bina all the time. Friendship is that? Come on. You wouldn't do a tenth of what these characters do for each other for your friends. Stop lying.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
Yeah, I hate
Maybe
this
even
turn
view you
of
as a friend.
Dory where they make her seem to be like this suffering character that's actually misunderstood and is actually really nice. Because, like, that's not what the original text was. They just really liked the voice actress or something. And we're like, we gotta use her more.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile
What is the problem with
majesty.
gate ships?
How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days.
Yeah, this
of
tiny
Lord
lady is
Sangamo
very
Bay
scary.
Are behind you. Why not take this chance to make?
Speaking of
And Sitlali and MC is a very popular
the
ship.
notorious Lady Nefer gains such an admiration for holier-than-thou types. A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together.
I love how Hoyoverse also never knows how to finish a quest.
No need to throw
The quest
around
finished 20
accusations
minutes
of
ago.
Admiration.
And now I'm still yapping
You're
with
right about
fucking
one thing, at
Dory.
least. Making friends is never...
We get it, you're misunderstood, you're actually a great person, you're so nice for scamming people.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if a little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money,
The tears flow from the center of her eyes.
Ugh,
That's a
so
funny thing.
annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking
Dory no
everywhere for
skirk,
you.
please kill me. I tried No ER start, I got 220k with burst playstyle and 200k with... Yeah, I mean, burst playstyle should be better at C2, no?
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy.
Bam.
I'm
Crushed.
here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a
I don't have
fascinating
Mona
one
from
at that.
Milani yet. Any replacements in
agreed
mind?
to
No,
make an
nothing comes
entrance
even
to the
close.
mausoleum of
Mona
King
is
Deshret.
necessary if you
One
want to
more
play
thing.
Milani.
I bought this copy with my own
Especially
money.
now with the
It's
with
not
the with the
borrowed.
amazing gift sets. There's nothing that comes even close to good stuff at C0 at least. You gotta play like you gotta just wait until you get her from the picker. Really, it's nothing even remotely close now. There's like a 50k DPS difference between Mona and non-Mona teams.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but
What's my take on
suspense
Pantalone?
always follows
Well, the fact that he's gonna die soon is very
That's
interesting.
quite the mouthful.
He's gonna die. He's on a timer, so he's gonna do some kind of grand exit, I assume. I mean, no, he's still like young, so I guess he won't die. He's gonna die like everyone else, which means not.
It was all the rage for a while.
I need to pay attention to this. Just got Baiju. They are literally the same person. Just a golf Baiju. That's what you mean. He really talks like him, but Baiju is a great character. I don't know if Pantalone will turn out to be a great character. Here to buy. Here to bring Lady Nefer a book and a fascinating one at that. Agreed to meet at the center. But reasoning knows not time, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite a mouthful. Isn't that one of that? It was always all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
Wait, right? There was something about that. There was nothing but a scam. Yeah, I think we heard that in the previous like quest. Wasn't it in the main quest as well? Wasn't this at the start of Notcra where she talked about like
Surprisingly
someone was
enough,
circling
I've
people?
actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem.
You're from Avahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with, how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
She's a rage baiter by nature. Of course she likes rage bait books.
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
Suits my style as an intel. Very interesting. And as
Okay.
it happened,
Are we done here?
I imagine you've already used up the incense.
Well, actually...
Are we
but
done
I'll-
here?
I'll gladly...
Are we done here? Thank you. Get me out of here. I don't give a fuck about Dory or Nefer. Seen amount of blue lizards? The Tory fans are coping is him again, like the transfers to people in Notcry. Nah. Every time they bring the Tory back, it gets worse and worse. Like, I don't like that he's back. I didn't like how it ended, but I don't want him back. I really hate reusing villains. Even if it's like their best one. Even if their best villain isn't even any good. Ah, man. Bravo! Kali, can we talk about the real goats?
Congratulations. Well done, Kale. After studying for so long.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee.
Trainee
but
Forest Ranger
an
Kali.
official forest
Now,
ranger.
Forest Ranger Kali.
The next step
Reporting
is to
for duty.
secure tenure in the academia.
That's awesome.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
Wow, look at that. Character change.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to
That's my
attend
goat.
to at the Temple of Silence. I don't
It
imagine
took you
he'll
more
be
than
back
10
for
hours
some
for completing it?
But don't worry. We can
Minus
celebrate
1 hour in
together
both
once he's
times-ish.
finished.
So, yeah, not really.
I'm
Okay, now
afraid the
Dunoel.
party
Yeah,
will have to
exactly.
wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone...
Of course.
God, Hoyoverse doesn't know how to end a quest. The Tori Blasphemy Experiment trailer was live 2 or 3 years ago, and story-wise the Tori ending was legit cool. But we have so many fake outs, and he's not actually that interesting in practice. The Tori is someone who you like to read about, but when you when you fight against him in the quest, he feels like nothing. Like, everything that he has done that is interesting is before the quest started. Everything interesting about him, or like evil or like scary, was before the quest started. And they didn't like expound on it or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, now he's here. He's the villain. We beat him up. Now he's back. He's the villain. We beat him up. Now he's dead. Good. Okay. Next guy, I guess. I don't know. I think Notcry has a pacing issue.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city help.
Don't worry.
At least I get to talk a little bit more.
I know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering...
Yeah, we should check on Nahida. Lapenga. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't invoke any emotion in me at all. I get nothing. I get nothing from the Tori. I don't know if that's like a me thing, but like... He was much cooler before the quest started. Or a much more interesting villain before the quest started.
Take me up.
Afterwards, like, I'm like, okay. I don't know. He has a great voice actor, yeah, for sure.
And Hat Guy's here too!
He's a perfect... the voice acting was great. It's just like... It didn't, like, do anything differently from previous villains or anything.
Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing...
Oh!
You should express concern for her mental well-being.
We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really
observe. A classic Sumero specialty.
Who has better lore? They have a skip button. Oh yeah, their stories were really terrible, but their presentation is really engaging at least. That's what I can say about the recent stories that I've been skipping through. But yeah, I'm probably gonna uninstall Wuwa again. Just not very interested in playing dogshit events for Primo Gems. Not even a lot of them. And the exploration is still shit, so what am I even playing for other than like the combat? That'd be really annoying. I don't know. Not enough. I liked Riri more. He was scarier. Riri was more engaging. I don't know. I was more scared of Riri than I was ever of the Tori. Like, he's like... I don't know if Riri was the best villain, but he was more interesting. I really don't know what my problem is with the Tori.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Black Air Force energy.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Like, he has more vigor, like...
no longer under his sway.
Like, Dottori is never, like... Not until the very... Not even in the very end of the death of him has he ever showed any emotion. I don't know, there is no vigor. There's no, like... He got no sauce, man. He's like, oh yeah, I'm happy to die. Oh, they got me. Like, the worst thing he does is, like, say, He does, He goes, And that's it. That's all he does. That's when Dottore is most distraught ever. It doesn't feel satisfying to beat him up. He wants to be beat up, man. It seemed like he wanted to die. We did him a favor, I guess. I don't know. He seems so detached from everything. I don't like. Sure, that's villainous, but like, how is that gonna make me care if he doesn't care? I think that might be it. Like, I don't. Why would I care when he doesn't care? He causes a lot of problems, sure, but like, it's just there's no emotional involvement in it for him. He's so detached. Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
As old as me? Unk.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
As a boomer.
It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by.
It probably feels redundant to whine about his death after everything he's done. What do you mean? Like me whining about his death, or for him to whine about his death? I don't know. It's just like he's never had any kind of emotion. Like a little bit when Columbina took him out, I guess. But that was also part of a grand plan. Like, I don't know. I don't care.
For a puppet,
He doesn't care, and I don't care.
age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Bravo, Wanderer. W. Growth.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still
So yeah, Nahida, how are you doing? Beating Senora is more fun. Well,
Happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought.
she was more aggressive.
What about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they... Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Okay.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely
That's
been
kind of
preserved.
crazy. It's also very poetic that a man-made thing by King Deshret is used to replicate the power of something that Heavenly Principles made. Oh, they didn't make, but like enhanced, I guess. If Nahida died, that would have made more sense. Some kind of sacrifice as like a trade-off would make sense, yeah, but like in the end, nothing was lost and everything. Like, Genshin has a real issue with sacrifice. If there's nothing to sacrifice for getting something, then you got it for free. I mean, like, even if you worked hard for it. like, someone needs to die. The Pyronosis is gone. And those have been, like, thrown around. Venti literally said he couldn't give a fuck, he couldn't give less of a fuck about his Gnosis. Like, that's a change, I guess, but they don't matter, really. They don't seem to matter. She's using her for chess. Maybe she's just using them as decoration. Maybe she's just, like... Maybe that's just a hobby of hers. The collecting Gnosis is just for, like, her chess set. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good point, Bombastich. This is a desert upscale. That's my goat, King Deshret right there.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
I don't know anything about that wolf.
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul
How the fuck does she do anything? Nicole just does anything, I guess. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. I just guide people. I transferred the Dendro Archon from one connection point to another. I just guide people. I just guide people. What is that? How is this guiding? What? I just severed the Dendro Archon's connection to Irminsul and transferred it to a man-made system. Okay. That's a lot of guiding there, Nicole. She's literally playing creative mode, man.
Angels can do things like that?
Fuck it! Angels can do whatever they want!
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The Goddess of Flowers,
The Goddess of Flowers is strong.
Mabumarakata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes,
Man.
much of what she went on to achieve reached
That's
such
like some...
transcendent levels.
Isn't this literally the most interesting aspect of this quest?
Fascinating and magnificent.
Wouldn't this have been the most interesting aspect of this quest? The fact that burning Irminsul would be a sacrifice for Nahida? They didn't even play into that. They didn't even try. Which, sure, actually, is kind of a good thing, because the most annoying part about the Nordcry questline was the whole sacrificing Nefer's eyes twice when she got them back like a couple days later, and there wasn't a sacrifice at all. That was one of the most annoying parts. So I guess at least they didn't play in my face again. Like, I guess, but like this could have been an interesting like angle. Whatever. Fuck it. No, I think I prefer it this way. At least they aren't pretending sacrifices. They're making pretend sacrifices anymore.
So, does that mean your situation is
Whatever,
stable
man.
now?
Correct.
We need to kill some of these
Imagine that
motherfuckers,
Arya
man.
has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
I feel like Irminsul being in the hands of like Kave is a little bit crazy.
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified
Or even
entity.
worse, Alhaitham.
Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune?
I hope you revoke their administrative rights.
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Hi.
Sir Nevis, do you have some...
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
That Saritsa is like, fuck you guys, why did you remove the pyronosis? I needed that for my chess set.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
What a dickhead.
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
Ha!
This madness was
I
the
love
act
that.
of a rogue element.
That's
one
so
who
funny.
cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
That is very funny. That's exactly what they talked about in earlier. Like, oh, we can just write him off. Say, oh, this guy doesn't represent us. All the evil shit he did is none of our... We didn't do anything with like that. We just gave him funding and everything. That's none of our responsibility. Sorry. And with a gift basting, call it a day.
No less than can be expected.
And that's like, the international law is gonna accept. I mean, there is no fucking international law, I guess. What are you gonna do? They can do whatever they want. Fuck it.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him.
Why would you call Kave useless? He makes like every device that is essential to every quest recently. Or do you mean like the whole quest line? Because not this quest. He's been making shit for a while. Gnosis should be used up, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, the ley lines are the true connection. You can kind of remove Irminsul. The real question is, are the ley lines the thing that... No, this part is true to reality. That's true, yeah.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Well, except for the rooster, of course, or anyone else that actually is big and relevant and can harm people. Just the cronies.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, And in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep with Irminsul burned. The flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Because that thing, I don't think Aru can take that over at all. Like, the thing of Irminsul of being able to control what the fate of the world is, or like decide which one is the fate of the world and which is forgotten by time, I don't think Aru gets to do that. So basically, fate isn't a thing anymore, right? This is what that means. The flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. Wouldn't that mean a weaker Abyss? Because we said that Abyss is the things that aren't that didn't occur. With more things being possible, does that mean? I guess it would be still equal. I don't know. One path is decided at the end of the day, but it's just like not set in stone now. I feel like that means there is no fate, no? How does that affect the false sky? I don't know. Missed tutorial already. Can they bring him back again? Why? He didn't... Ugh. The most interesting thing about this is that Irminsul is now gone, and that means this. Fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro
Yeah,
Archon.
we got a party.
Of course. Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves...
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them argue. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn...
Tomatoes.
Take your
Pizza time.
There's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I...
Okay.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
Oh, we're gonna talk to Moika.
Traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll be ready whenever you are.
I love Hoyoverse not ending the quests.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Tomorrow, Dottore is coming back anyway.
Wonderful.
For the 17th time.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh yeah, it's great. I like this place a lot more than Nordcry. Boom, boom, boom. Even though the story isn't even better, it's worse. Is it? Meh. Parts. Act 1 and 2 are goated. After that, it's kind of whatever. Throw it away.
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside.
You came.
Hello, Mav.
Welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. Yeah.
All right, all right. No need.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's gotten out.
Sounds like a plan.
We need to yap some more. We've already been yapping for 40 minutes after the quest ended.
I should tell you, I already have some
Why's that, Malik?
to say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find...
That's certainly unusual. Still,
the
potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis' disappearance is...
It says disappearance, not destruction.
The impact it's had on a certain
All this
strand of
tells me is that Tsaritsa already has it now. This is what I'm getting from this. Like, no? Pantalone took it or something. It disappeared. It didn't delete itself. You said no ashes. It's still around. It's just not in her possession. So yeah, the Tsaritsa already has it. That's what I said. Great, Wolf. I wouldn't want to know that when I'm literally just about to read the text. How is that... How is you telling me that you were spoiling me before useful for your case? Hello? Think! Yeah, it says it disappeared. No trace of it burning to ash. So it's around. I don't know if Pantalone took it, if Dottore did like a last-ditch effort of like some kind of thank you gift to the Tsaritsa of like, well, I couldn't survive or anything, but you've been funding me for so long, I might as well give you something in return. And he like threw it to her before he died or something. I don't know. Something along those lines. They're gonna figure out what they're gonna say. Maybe someone else has it, but the Theresa is definitely getting her hands on it. We're gonna find out more about that in Shania, probably. Okay, it's the rounds. Perhaps the Pyronosis appearance is simply a knock-on effect in the impact it had on a certain strand of fate. Maybe.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no return.
They would sense the Gnosis if it still existed. Yeah, maybe in this
Pure
realm.
and simple.
Maybe it's somewhere that she can't sense it from. I don't know. There's a lot of places in Genshin. There's also the fucking moon. It could be on the damn moon. Who knows? You guys have, like, no concept of any kind of creativity, do you? Like, this is literally a setup for it being available somewhere. You can't think of any kind of idea for it, because it's clearly gonna come up again. What do you guys think is happening? Like, it's not a thing anymore? Literally, it can be anything, but it is around. That is confirmed. It didn't disappear, which means that it's gonna come up again.
Thank you really is a
My
fascinating
God.
phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things.
You think they would use the word disappear if it wasn't come up again? You think they wouldn't just say it burned up and used up its power and it's gone forever? Come on. Something happened. Jesus.
It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly...
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
That's wonderful to hear.
she's so
She's
happy.
Often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was
partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
She's calling you hot.
That's a nice way of putting it.
She wanted to see you, the eye candy of Pavica once more before the day ends.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Naida is really good at losing Gnosis. Yeah, that's correct. 3 of them? Well, her own, the Pyro one. What is another one? Which one did she lose again? I forgot.
What a great idea!
Electro.
Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Ah, yeah. Wanderer. Are we done? Been sitting here forever. It's been over an hour of me waiting.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon
Oh,
and I
yeah.
are gonna head back there with Kale and...
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale.
Why is her hair doing
From
this?
the goddess of flowers.
Why were why is your hair standing up like this? You're using way too much hairspray, Naida. It's not healthy. My God.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of...
How is Hoyoverse getting worse and worse at ending quests? How is that possible physically? How is it physically possible for them to get worse at ending quests? They were already really bad at that for years. What do you mean there's an hour after the story ends of yapping about how awesome we are?
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
And how everyone sees you as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Hopefully.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
A lot of
Oh, dear
kids.
Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Now I can say, Trainee Forest Ranger Collie, reporting for duty. Hello. Hello, Cosmic. What's up?
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with.
Leaving threads open is very good for, like, for imagination. Like, you're not supposed to tell me everything. The best stuff is when I can actually just, like, infer myself.
You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not
Why are
just
we
me.
writing her when
A
we
few
can
of
just
us are
meet her?
going.
We're about to talk to her in, like, a second. Ah. Hearing Lumine's voice and her sounding so monotone
Anari,
sometimes, you know, man.
is that-
Does it? Does he sound more energized? I wouldn't assume so.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
I don't even get this joke.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the
He's
punchline.
done this before.
You've changed.
He's done this before. Like, 10 times. What are you talking about? He's predicted his jokes multiple
You
times,
really
no?
upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love.
He was gonna say, for the love of fuck. Had to censor him.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Why are the birds not flying away? Why are the birds that fucking big? Holy shit. As big as her foot. It's behind her and it's as big as her foot. If it came closer, it'd be even... I didn't know they were that big.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
I agree, whatever. This is way too long. But they... Hello, Sucrose.
Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you?
The only time Sucrose and Collie have interacted was in events. So you wouldn't even know that these two are friends. In one event. Right?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
I don't think it's a camera angle thing. I think you just don't see them much up close because they run away.
Seriously?
Usually.
That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose can be around. She doesn't have to be in the city. She does experiments outside all the time.
You might want to
They
try
probably
asking
came
her
from
questions
Dragonspine.
one at a time.
They were probably at Dragonspine before.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
How you doing, goat?
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
The new VA sounds
How
perfectly
about we
fine.
follow the same plan as last time?
Why Sucrose and not Amber? Because she made friends with Sucrose recently in one of the events that I forgot about immediately after playing it.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
Oh yeah, this was in the Sumeru event at the end of 5.x, right? Right before we went to Notchcry, we had a Sumeru event that overlapped with Mondstadt. Who's a new VA? I don't know, but she sounds fine. Where we took that picture, I think that's where she met Sucrose, and these guys went undercover or something. I forgot everything about it.
First things first.
Was it Wimbloom?
Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Does it? You can't tell me these birds aren't big as fuck.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Oh, who's the VA? It's Sucrose's new VA.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Great. Okay, so far we haven't done anything. The only thing that is at all relevant that has been said in the last 40 plus minutes In the last 1 hour, the only relevant thing that's been said is that the Gnosis isn't dead, isn't gone, but like
Still giving Dodoko a little trim.
missing.
I won't be a moment.
Dodoko trim.
Trim?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
That call is great.
All of these
I
trivial
wanted to
matters
Cosmic
get
Frog,
left
but
to
I
me.
also want to stop
It's
and
because
be
I'm an
done with
angel.
this for today. It's been 6 hours. Kind of want to just call it. We can do those tomorrow.
What are you writing?
Dodoko's need trimming. That's cute though, yeah.
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
The quest might have been rushed, but this should have been removed entirely.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
I think Hoyoverse
wouldn't you
like
say?
assumes way too much that people would want to sit there and just listen to characters talk about nothing. Like, why would they assume that we want that?
Miss Nicole,
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering.
I like their relationship. That's
who was
cute.
the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of...
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in
To be fair, everything... Come on, let's...
Who are we visiting? Oh, flower lady? Big ass tree.
Our little secret.
48,000 damage. Nicole is the greatest damage dealer of all time. Can you guess?
Huh? You're...
Who are we trying to meet here? In Mondstadt? No, not really. God remains flowers. Flower god. Flowers. Rhine daughter. Boom.
Surprised?
Ah, Lilliput.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
That would have been cooler. Hello, Lilliput.
An oasis
You're
will
connected to the
spring from
froze.
the place
Yeah.
where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Okay.
Lillipar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole.
Of course you
I
did.
asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
Because?
The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
Yeah?
Could this be...
Kali is gonna become the new flower princess.
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks.
SP Kali coming
An
soon.
ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is but
Yup.
beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary...
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess
Are we
of
taking them
flowers?
out? Well, that's boring. Make her the new goddess of flowers. She has the powers.
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Yeah.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale, can you do this for me?
What, like transform into her? Temporarily? Like a goodbye by the goddess of flowers? That would be interesting. Because that sounds like an interesting character. Love deeply by Al-Ahmar.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
Okay. She wants some specific female companionship, I guess.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
It's true. It's true.
Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And my dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my...
Are you sure about this, Lulu?
What are we doing?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes,
Whoa.
the universe be engulfed in flame.
I mean, that's real.
I care about nothing
That
else.
sounds like Lillipar.
And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary...
But Miss Lilopar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
That's fine. I mean, I don't really care about Lillipar.
Why would you wish for that?
Is this supposed to be a sacrifice that you guys were talking about? Who cares about Lillipar?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for
isn't.
one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no
Meh.
peace.
Well, she doesn't want it, so it's fine. Whatever.
Since you've promised to grant my wish,
Very
me that
impactful
release.
death.
Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Okay. Fine. Yeah, man, I don't really care about Lillipor that much. It's a crazy lady. I mean, I don't mind her either, but like, it's not a character I like. Maybe if it was Sorouge, but like Lillipor, the worse flying companion that they give you in Sumeru, that's the one you want me to care about? Nah. And she wants to die, obviously, because fucking living forever is awful. Now let Jet become playable. Now that's more like it.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Well, not better, just one you like more. It's much better to have the powers of the goddess of flowers. Come on, you can control Jin.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale.
Of course, Nicole is
Then
gonna be able to
open
do
your
anything and
soul.
everything all the time.
From there, I will embrace my mistress.
Do we at least get to hear her talk or
The
something?
downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Oh, we don't even get to hear her. I was expecting to hear the goddess of flower talk. Rip Lillipar. I don't care. Oh my god. This is such...
Lilipar! She disappeared.
She left, carrying the blessing of flower.
Kale,
You good, little bro?
I'm fine. Don't actually feel...
But obviously.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
To become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance,
So between Miss
Nicole is like
Lilipar
the
and me,
most powerful character in this
fulfilled
game.
2 wishes already,
Not only
and
because...
protected 2 people.
Not only because she is strong, but she actually cares and wants to help. Like, that's what makes Nicole so powerful. Like, there's a billion powerful characters in Genshin. None of them give a fuck about anything. Nicole is desperately trying to help people. Like, damn. She can just make anything happen just because she wants to.
wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
Okay, can we be done?
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Ember! It's your bestie.
Hey,
Is it your
Kale.
bestie?
I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you...
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old
Goodbye, flower lady powers.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Aw, that's sweet.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
I thought this was a reference to her being experimented on for a second. I was like, holy shit, Sucrose, what are you talking about? But no, she's just talking about herself and Amber.
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always...
Well, good. That's great. That didn't need like an hour and a half. Not nearly. Okay, well that wasn't great overall. I don't know. That didn't change anything in me. IMO. Ah, 500 Primo Gems. I'll take that. Oh, that counts as her story quest. Interesting. Does it? Well, this isn't really a story quest so far. The 4-week thing. This was like 10 minutes. I don't know. 9 out of 10? 6 out of 10. Take it or leave it. Achievement count? Yeah, tell me what the max achievement is, I guess. 1717. I assume there's some boss-related achievement that I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, the main quest was over an hour ago, and still this is part of the main quest. So it has to be charged as part of the main quests. Let me peep the achievement count. Yeah, seems right. There's still 3 achievements I cannot get. I cannot get this one, I cannot get this one, and I cannot get this one. So actually... Wait, no. That means I'm missing 1 achievement. No? 1, 2 cannot be gotten. And then there's only 1 here that can't be gotten. So that's 3. So I'm missing 1 achievement, it seems. I guess we might as well get that today. Right? Get ourselves back to the max achievement count. The monster part was not unnecessary. It makes sense for Collie's arc to be finished as a character. But yeah. You can't get it. It's the one with the Torre. Why? Oh, it's the one with like collecting his like his pieces from boss drops, right? They're collecting his lore pieces. Yeah, it's still another 2 years for the IT achievement. I can start playing music again. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know what my thoughts are on this quest. I mean, I never liked Dottore, and I think I finally realized why. The guy just doesn't care. He doesn't feel like he cares. So I don't know why I should. And yeah, he's gone. We replaced Irminsul with something that isn't bound by fate. That is very interesting for the future of the game. Collie removed her god remains. That's a good step for her. That didn't have to take an hour and a half to show. The Gnosis is out and about, and we don't know what's going to happen to it. What happened to it, or what is happening to it. My stream elements died. That is very funny. Alright, let me mark up all the achievements I've gotten. Don't break the wall. Upon a speck in the eye. All your waves. The pen. As all fates. Through the reeds. To conquer. The Kalpa. Oh yeah, this is the one achievement I'm missing. Let's peep. Do my quest, Gecko Man. Nope. Okay, the last quest that we have is collect all anomalous tree marrows. These drop from any boss, right? Any weekly boss. Right? Or is it just a specific boss? The player needs to obtain anomalous marrow 1, 2, and 3. I've gotten 1, I think. Where would it be? I wouldn't even know. Ah, I got 1. I got 1. Does it need to be different bosses? Where's 2 and 3 come from? Claiming that transdomain rewards for binding field of universe or not. That's the same boss I fought. No, it's just getting... You need to fight him specifically. Huh. Never mind. No. You need to fight him specifically. Only Dottore. So yeah, probably just 3 weeks for this. 2 weeks for this. That's fine. Yeah, I could assume the second one comes next week. It's only dropped from Dottore, so you can only get it once. You can only have a chance at getting it once, and I assume it's just gonna cycle through the 3 throughout the next weeks. But yeah, that's fine. And once more, we have completed everything there is to complete in Genshin Impact. All achievements, all quests, all exploration. And we're done. Can you craft it? I mean, I wouldn't want to. It always doesn't drop? You mean it doesn't drop always? Let me peep. Is it transmutable? No. It is not. Max my TCG, Pookie. I already got mine maxed. I'm not doing that anymore. That was the most horrible achievement series of all time. I hated doing that. It was really, really, really irritating. This one made me quit the game. Getting this to level 10 was the most exhausting thing I had to do. I don't have an event one. What weapon is on the call? Any attack weapon with high base attack. Anything with high base attack. That has attack percent substats. There's like 10 weapons that do that. You could go to the guy and just pick any of the 44 base attack weapons with an attack percent substat. There's probably multiple that you can craft already. Get command, do my abyss. Not today. It's been 6.5 hours. We'll go back to the abyssing tomorrow. Yeah, let me yap to feller. Is there multiple of these weapons? Not you. Not you. Are you one? Ah, 42. This one is almost one you can make. You want a 44 attack. You want a 44 baseline, right? Hakushin is an option, actually. Hakushin is an option. Flowing purity is what you're looking for, basically. Is our perception usable in the call? I think it is, right? It is 40. It is that 44 base attack, right? You can if you want. You don't have any better options when it comes to if you don't have any 5 stars. And no, it's 41. No. Don't use that. You want something with 44 base attack and attack percent. That is the best split. You want the highest base attack so you can take advantage of your highest like attack percentage buffs. So your options are Ocean Eye or Flowing Purity basically is the only one. Wasn't TDS just better than Atlas? TDS can be better if your team takes more advantage of it. If it doesn't, then it isn't, but it can be. I haven't really looked into TTDS. I mean, I haven't really played any teams where that makes sense, to be honest. Where does TTDS make sense to you guys? It depends on the team, really. It heavily depends on the team. It's in teams where you don't get TTDS normally, but you also don't benefit from the off-field buff as much. Arla, sure, but like the Arla team you want to play is with Sitlali, and that has TTDS already on Sitlali. So what Arla team are we looking at? Like, what, Nicole Fischl Chivalrous? That one? Yeah, I guess, yeah. But the Durin variation of the team, I don't think that would be better than putting her on... It would be better than putting her on a proper weapon because of Durin. Is C1 Prune better than badly built Vinti? I think you need C2 for that, but why? I don't even know what the C2 does. Gives you more attack, yeah. Allows you to get more damage bonus. More attack. A lot more attack, yeah. Maybe C2. C2 should be a good bit better, but I don't know about C1. C1 would basically be the same, I would assume. I mean, I can check what CTS makes her. I currently have her basically capped at 4,000 attack with Pyro Resonance on Skyward Atlas. Right, to go down to O's for an I, we're looking at 3.5k, and if we go down to TTDS, this looks like 3k, probably 2.8, yeah. In my case, which means the team attack buff is much worse for a better on-field buff. This makes sense when you aren't playing in Hexarai teams. So Shivers, Nicole, Fischl is a Hexarai team. You're buffing Sucrose, you're buffing Fischl. But you aren't for the first rotation because you gotta give your TTDS. I don't know if that's even better, man. I gotta be honest. I don't even know. It's something worth testing, but yeah, we can do that some other time. I'm done for the day. Sorry, I can't do UID reviews. I'm tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. We'll do more Viewer Abyss. We'll do some more testing. We'll do some more calcing. All the good stuff. And no more story. See you guys tomorrow. Ta-bye!